Hello and welcome everyone on this Sunday, the 28th of March in the year 2026. So that'd be what, 28.m2 or something in the imperial calendar. Anyways, I am as always Hans Flamme 1995 and we're going to do some pen and paper role playing today. In fact, we're going to play a small spell of OnlyWar. Well, we're not actually going to play it. We are going to create the regiment for the group today, and I am joined by three very lovely individuals, and we shall start on top of Discord. So I'm going to call out the first guy, and he can say hello, and yeah, that's about it. Flo.
Hello everyone, I'm usually the co-player and rogue trader, but today we are doing something different.
Yes, indeed, and a very new face here on this channel is Friendly.
Howdy, hey, I'm Friendly Wallflower. I'm long-time 40k player, but first time actual being a player instead of the GM.
Yes. And also another, well, hashtag forever game master, but also very passionate player of Shadowrun and other things in the past, especially he used to be a battalion commander in our last Battletech campaign that he and I played in, Ramrod of Evelyn, who might have his microphone muted because of dogs.
Yep, he has microphone problems again. Oh.
This is Ramrod, whose microphone keeps dying on him this morning. What a wonderful morning. You may see me all the time in the chat column of this Twitch. I'm the one asking silly questions.
There are no silly questions. Alright, so a little bit about the game we're going to play. It is called OnlyWar. It is one of the Fantasy Flight games, I think was the original name of the publisher, right?
Indeed.
Yep.
Fantasy Flight games, D100 system, Warhammer 40k rule books. It wasn't the first that they released, because I think the first one they released was it Dark Heresy or Rogue Trader? Can't recall on top of my head which one was the first.
I think Rogue Trader was the first.
It might have been Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy, Deathwatch, Black Crusade, and then OnlyWar. But basically, the gist of it, all of those are set in the Warhammer 40k universe, and technically all of them are intercompatible, except, well, I mean, if you play a Space Marine in Deathwatch, you can't really play a Guardsman in OnlyWar. Like, you can't transition the character. You either are a Space Marine or you don't. And Black Crusade, you actually play Filthy Heretics. If I recall correctly.
Indeed.
Or was it called? Yeah, no, it was called Black Crusade, right? Anyway.
Yeah, Black Crusade is that one.
Yeah. But anyway, since I am a huge Astra Militarum fan and a KFSK fan, I got the rulebook for OnlyWar, and so we're going to play OnlyWar. We might transition to either Dark Heresy or Rogue Trader in the future, if the characters live long enough. But, yeah. So the cool thing about OnlyWar is that you actually get to create your regiments first. Because that influences what gear your characters get and what kind of orders they get. Because you're not playing the hero machismos. No. You're just a lowly guardsman squad. So, lady and gentlemen, if you please open the core rulebook around page 40.
Already done.
So we've ruled out that you guys are not going to play any of the pre-made regiments. We're going to do this from scratch, right?
I'm open-minded.
I'm down for it.
I don't really care.
I'm really down to play Krieg, though. I think if we played Krieg, it would be very funny.
That was hard to understand.
For about 5 minutes.
It'd be funny for 5 minutes until we all did too many German accents and he just kills us all.
Ja, das stimmt. Because, like, there's only 2 guys in here who can pull it off. Well, 3.
I've never
3.
tried. I've never tried, so it would be bad.
As a fashionista, I will tell you, Krieg are actually wearing French uniforms, so I would just say wee wee and poo poo a lot. Wee wee, poo poo.
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer.
Am I the only one who's not going to... Am I the only one who would not use a real voice changer for the gas mask sound, but just cover his mouth with his hand?
I would not do that much effort for the voice.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
No, but seriously, we're going to create a regiment, and you've got 12 points to start for regiment creation.
Yeah. And to start, we have to pick a regiment type.
Yes, I'm scrolling down to... Well, no, the first thing you choose is a homeworld.
Oh, yes.
Home sweet home.
So, boys,
Who
what's
ties
the vibe? Yeah, what's the vibe we're going for here?
See, I'm open to many things as a GM. I do reserve the right to name the bloody regiment and maybe the planet. But other than that, you're open. Like, one of the ideas that floated around, which also probably would be funny, but would go against the mechanized that I would like for you guys to choose. Like, I'm not forcing you guys to take mechanized. I just think it gives a shitload of possibilities. But something else that I thought of would be, well, Sharp's rifles, but in space.
Yeah, light infantry, and then those are special training doctrine that gives everyone a long last, so everyone's a sniper.
Yeah.
But and we are only using the core rulebook for this time.
Yes, we're only going to use the core rulebook for starters because that's the one that I have access to, and I remember us using 3 additional stuff for the Cyberpunk Red rulebook, and we got bogged down in paralysis.
Indeed.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Paralysis. Yes.
Paralysis. Thank you.
Okay, that's very reasonable.
And the way I see it, I'm not opposed to, I don't know, if we really get this going as a regular thing, and you guys really, truly, desperately want to use the additional rulebooks, rather than transitioning to either a Dark Heresy or a Rogue Trader campaign in the future, what we also could do is, like, basically play it the way that the regiment gets, well, not completely wiped out, but below a certain strength level, and basically reformed into another type of regiment in the future, for shits and giggles. Like,
And that there's a little thing that happens, a regiment gets mangled, and then the veterans get folded into another regiment.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally how we got the Valhalla 597th.
Indeed.
The regiment which KFSK was most, was attached to for decades.
Best books ever. Anyway.
So, yeah. Do you want me to read you all the options, or, well, I mean, most of you have
perused. Does anyone have a preference from the table?
So here's a question I had. Do we want to be playing a regiment that is in the vibes, maybe not stat, but vibes kind of veteran or elite? Or we just like
I mean, I'll just say this: I don't view. I have a very negative view of the guard. I don't even view their elite highly.
I'm the opposite. I am a god stand, however. But
I mean, the thing is, though, I just would find it funnier if you're like a fresh regiment, because, you know, to make it a veteran regiment and shit, you kind of need to give extra points for character creation. But it
doesn't necessarily have to be veteran regiment, as in, but in prestige, Because some of these are like a highborn regiment or from the School of Progenium.
Okay, you mean that? Okay, yeah, we could do that because like something that I do have kind of set ourselves in stone with is it's going to be a newfound regiment. Like you're not going to join an existing regiment, obviously, because we're not using a pre-made. So the first session will be vignettes of you lot going through basic.
Fair. So yeah, my main thing is like, are we a regiment that has or come from a planet that makes high quality regiments, or are we just normal gold unit number bajillion?
Well, so my idea for the campaign would be you guys are going to be average Joe Schmo. Like you're not going to be you're not going to be the heroes from the onset. Because I do love myself a good underdog story.
Reasonable.
You sure you're not Nami? We love the underdog story.
Well, hey, if we want to be the ultimate underdogs, if we want to be ultimate underdog, penal colony is always an option.
Ah, but shock collars, bomb collars, and drugs. I don't know.
Well, technically, it's not a penal legion; it's just a penal colony.
No, that's fair.
But still.
So that we all get to speak with bad Australian accents is what I take it.
Oh God, that's an option.
What accents?
But
Australian.
Oh my!
It's penal colony.
That's annoying.
We'd be the Imperial's equivalent of Anzacs, right?
I mean, it could be.
That'd be pretty funny.
I mean, that just reminds me of the Victoria model range of the Space Aussies.
Okay, well, heck, let me look at the stats for this. I haven't actually read them.
I'm trying not to, so I don't optimize.
Oh, you can optimize all you want.
I don't want to optimize. I'm trying not.
Because, like, my suggestion of the bed would be Imperial World. Though, because that's the one where you save the most points, and it's the most vanilla one.
Yeah, Imperial World is to say they'll come from a normal planet.
Yeah. Which would lend itself to the theme of like, yeah, well, this planet just by accident got primarily settled by people of such and such insert country stock.
Reasonable. There's also a high volt. That's 3 points. Damn. High bone. If we all want stupid, fancy British accents, those high bones. But
that being said, highborn doesn't necessarily mean British accents, because technically
we could all be French.
Well, either French or you could go Gilded Age Southern States with highborn as well, probably.
Oh God, I do declare and just amp up the Southern stupid. That's an option. But for this phase, I'm kind of okay picking generic Imperial planet to save points for later stuff, because we will need the points to get all the cool gear. How's that sound to y'all?
So shall we call a vote? I'm going to say the person at the table, and in favor of Imperial World, you say yes or no, and that shall be it. To get us going, or you want to discuss a little bit further? Right, flavor.
I just go with a vibe.
Okay.
Let's go.
Friendly.
Yes.
Ramrod.
Yes, no, I'm in favor. I'm just repeating the instructions as told. No, I'm pro Imperial World.
Okay, so you guys are pro Imperial World. Friendly, are you going to note that down?
Yep.
Let me look up.
I have linked a theme song from Cantina 13, so we're good.
Okay, so you are 1 point down.
I'm
And
keeping a track of points.
yeah, no, I'm also keeping. It's 12 points. I can do that in my head or like on a piece of paper in front of me.
I was hoping you'd say on my
Sure.
fingers.
No, because I'm not bully. So characteristic modifiers. Please note down +3 willpower and +3 to any other characteristic.
Now, is that +3 for each individual, or do I have to pick one that everybody gets?
No. Every individual in your whole bloody regiment gets a +3 to willpower and +3 to any other characteristic. And I
Okay, so
think
it's up to them.
it's one characteristic that you guys need to decide for the whole regiment. I think that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know.
Okay.
That's something that's one of the few
Um,
things I would have liked to ask you, because you've done this a few times in the past.
yeah, for that one, how now I don't know if this is the correct way, but I never found a proper answer. I just let it pick by individual.
Okay.
Eh, that'd be very
We
good though.
yeah, that might be OP. We shall decide
Okay, how
later,
about
but
this? I'll for now I'm just gonna note +3 to anything, and then we'll pick it once we pick a regiment type.
yeah, that sounds fair.
Because
That's
Good
good.
enough.
if we go all snipers, probably pick ballistic skill. If we choose close combat, maybe weapon skill.
Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of which, skills. All Imperial World characters start with Common Law, Imperial Creed, Imperium, and Linguistics Low Gothic.
Alrighty.
Then, Blessed Ignorance. The Imperial citizens know that the proper ways of living are those tried and tested by generations that have come before. Horror, pain, and death are the just reward of curiosity. For those that look too deeply into the mysteries of the universe are all too likely to find malefic beings looking back at them. The blindness imposes a -5 penalty on all forbidden lore intelligence tests. So note the last one down, the forbidden lore one.
We don't know shit.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Also, all Imperial World characters start with hatred mutants. But suffer not the mutant to live.
Never.
And starting wounds will be generated normally.
Indeed. So next we have to pick commanding officer,
Yes.
which is both vibes and good stats. So my immediate vote is Maverick because it's cool and resistance feel.
That's only 2 points.
I think they're all. There's some that's
I'm
1
easily
point.
sold. It's
Free,
2 points for Maverick, and I'm easily sold.
free
And
costs 1, all other costs 2.
and just for shits and giggles with Maverick, if we're going to choose Maverick, your commanding officer will be named Jesus. Remember Remrod, do you remember the name of Rizzo's character, the full name in the Battletech campaign?
Vance?
Yeah,
Oh, Vance's full name.
yeah.
I don't, but if you want, I can call it up.
Yeah, cause you know, if anybody is a Maverick commander, it's that god fucking damn Tauren character.
Oh, is it Leroy Vance? I'll look it up.
But yeah, so you're
I'm gonna
taking
look up
Maverick.
what resistance. I'm gonna look up what resistance feel is for a second because I'm not sure if it's immune or resistance. So let me check.
It's probably a +10 to tests, I would assume.
I know there's one that makes you immune to mundane feel. Oh, resistance. There we go. Yep, just a +10.
Yeah, figured as much. You're also in favor of flavor?
Yes.
Okay. Right, so you're down to 9 points.
Indeed.
And the name, we can look that up when we need it. It's like not that important
Yeah.
right now because it's going to be
I've already
way
put
higher
it in
echelons.
general. We can go back to it at any time.
Oh yeah, hell. Hell Vans.
All right.
Rizzo's gonna have a chuckle about this. Right, and now we come to regiment type.
Indeed, this is a fun bit.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say you don't have to put in general. You can write in session 0 here.
Thank you.
So we don't have to trash general full.
Multiple places. Yep.
You know what,
Well, I'll
guys?
make
I'm just
my
going
notes.
to make a new. I can just make a new channel.
Session 0 works.
Yeah,
Is it
but this
necessary?
one will automatically get deleted after some time.
I see. Okay.
So I'm just going to add a new channel, and I'm going to call it Notepad.
Notes, maybe? Yeah, notepad. So,
Oh, hang
our
on.
regiment.
Hang on. I could make it a forum so we can actually make posts for shit. That might be an idea, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hang on. I just have to. Me being the little Discord. How do you call it? Shit at using it. Discord illiterate. That's the word I was looking for.
Wait, did we already pass the very standard equipment?
No, we're not there yet. Just hang on.
Regiment type is next.
Yeah, regiment type is next. Can you try making a post in Notepad? Or do I have to do the bloody guidelines as well?
Stelle ein Post, Titel. Posted.
Okay.
Yep, post.
That works. Please delete it again. How can I delete it? Nope.
But
Maybe?
I can.
Post version. Okay. Gone.
All right.
Marvelous.
We are blessed by the machine spirit.
So what are y'all thinking for regiment? Mechanized is probably a good all-rounder, but there's some cool stuff in here. Drop troops is always interesting. Light infantry.
Hmm.
I'm either for mechanized or light. I'm not solid on either, but those are my two favorites.
Well, let's look at them a little bit closer. So, for mechanized, it would be 3 points, but plus 3 agility, minus 3 perception, operate surface, so all of you at least can drive. The rapid reload is nice.
That's very good.
And you get the last gun for free.
This is kind of like the Cadian one.
Kind of, yeah. The Cadian one
Operate
is based.
surface, rapid reload, M36 less gun. Oh.
Yep, that's what it's based upon.
Yep.
And keep in mind, the Cadians are supposed to be the most vanilla of vanilla guardsmen.
Mm-hmm.
True. And then after this, with our leftover points, we'll have a lot of gear and stuff to customize, and more training doctrine stuff.
Yep, because remember, we are only using the core rulebook, so no disadvantages.
pairing the utility of infantry with the speed and firepower of armored vehicles.
Yes, and if we choose mechanized, we have a chimera with
Yes.
all the guns on it.
Yes.
Vroom, vroom.
That sounds like a tank. I thought we wanted a wank.
Jesus.
Well, hey, with the new model releases, the Imperium now does have some wheeled armored vehicles.
Yes, and they do get a half track, but there ain't rules for it, so it's going to be a chimera, because I ain't going to homebrew a whole new vehicle for this system, which I haven't played.
Very reasonable. But honestly, I could go either way if we want to do light infantry and just mulch all day and do light infantry things.
The thing is, with
And
the
be honest.
mechanized, you do get the better flak armor, because we did it wrong when we did the Cadians for your test character the other day, Flavor.
Yes.
Oh, right. Just because I wanted to speed up combat, I always just said everyone has equal armor on all parts of the body, and I just count head, chest.
Yeah.
It does give us mechanized
I'm
in terms
not.
of game is just better in all ways.
I'm just not going to do that, because it's funny when you guys lose limbs.
True. But hey, since I'm not the one counting all of it, I'm down. But for mechanized is just better than light infantry, but light infantry has some neat specialties and stuff.
I mean, narratively speaking, since we are not that much player characters, the vehicle crew would be handled by NPCs.
That's how I've always done it.
Which doesn't mean that you never get to drive, because they can fall unconscious and shit, and you all do get the driving skills, so shenanigans.
Fall apart.
But like, you can also go siege infantry or drop troops or line infantry. You choose whatever you want, whatever you like.
I personally am in favor of just going mechanized.
So it's now 2 for mechanized. Yes?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Ramrod, because his microphone's currently muted.
He was the first one for mechanized, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I was the first for mechanized.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
definitely
Yeah.
down with mechanized. Sorry,
And
I've been
friendly is
sneezing a lot,
for-
trying to mute.
That's okay. And friendly was for mechanized, so I just go with the group.
All right. So you
It's
lot.
not like I know much.
So you lot will be mechanized. So you're down to 6 points now.
Indeed, still enough to get some good stuff.
So please note down +3 agility, -3 perception.
Yep.
Operate surface as a starting skill. Then rapid reload. And now you
That's very good.
And now you might wanna, I don't know where you're noting it down or how it's looking. You might wanna make a separate table for the kit stuff. Because now we're going.
I've got it all. Yeah, I'll until we hit character creation, I'm gonna keep track of all standard regimental kit.
Yeah.
It also helps if we have for NPCs, so you know what the NPCs will have as well.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll keep track of standard regimental kit.
Right. So you've already noted down the M36 and the 4 charge packs.
Yep.
Then the Imperial Guard flak armor.
Yep. And then two
2
frags,
frags and 2 cracks. Yes. And 1 Chimera armored transport per squad.
Alrighty. And once we get through this, we get to pick which guns we have on it, because it's got options.
Yes. But we're going to do that later. Not going to do that now.
True.
Because next are going to be the training
Indeed.
doctrines.
Alrighty. So I think for vibes, with all Maverick Lethal, and which I assume means we are going to be a very aggressive regiment.
Diehard sounds fitting.
that was my thought.
I think any troops that serve Hal Vance will need to be diehards to get anywhere.
Yep.
Or hardened fighters.
The two. I was thinking Ion Discipline because it will give us a aptitude and willpower. Willpower is to resist feel. Toughness is basically inbuilt armor.
Then again, survivalists could also be helpful.
I will say, survivalist, we have to pick a terrain type.
Mm.
And I don't know if you've already had a terrain type for the planet.
Okay, so for the first part of the campaign will be you lot going for basic. That should be done in 1 or 2 sessions. There's not going to be that's going to obviously take place on your home planet for shits and giggles. Makes sense, right? I know it's technically not completely law correct because it depends heavily, yada yada yada. I really don't give.
Every regiment's different. It's fine.
Yes, and I'm not going to put you at the complete opposite of what you are from world-wise. For the first deployment, and depending on how the first deployment goes, I don't know if I'm going to pull the oh no, they are the Helens, let's send them to a desert world thingy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So my vote for training would be Die Hard or Iron Discipline.
Iron Discipline.
Yeah, that just gives us, and how aptitudes work for y'all that don't know, it makes leveling up those stats cheaper.
So,
You'll
because
get
I knew the
you'll
system,
get
I'm going to ask the dumbest question: do we have to limit ourselves to 1 training doctrine?
No.
Uh,
The
Why
limit.
not
but we
diehards
are
with
down
iron
we are
discipline?
down to 6 points.
You're down to
And
6 points,
after
and
this,
you do need to have enough points left over for an equipment doctrine. Just the next point.
Okay.
And all the points you have left over give, I think, +2 points for buying additional gear. Because you guys get 30 points out of the box for buying your, or like boosting your standard regimental kit. So you can go with multiples, but you're down to 6 points, so I'd advise against it.
well, if we do want to do hardened fighters, because we all start with a combat knife, we can give it the mono upgrade, or we can replace it with a sword.
If you go with what, with hardened fighters, you mean?
Replace standard melee weapon
Yep.
with a common low-tech weapon, or apply the mono upgrade to the standard melee weapon.
Yeah, what is the mono upgrade?
I believe.
Let me look it up. It's weapon upgrade.
Maybe making it one rank higher. I don't know.
Yeah, it can. I know it removes primitive from a weapon, and I think adds penetration.
Give me a second. Equipment, craftsmanship, weapons. Where was the weapon upgrade stuff? Which page? Weapon upgrades, page 188.
Oh dear.
No, it's fine. I should have opened it in a few seconds. 184. 188. Mono. Mono. Mono weapons have specially fashioned blades with super fine edges. They can easily cut through armor and never lose their edge. Mono weapons no longer count as primitive and add a +2 bonus to their penetration. The Mono upgrade can be applied to a power weapon, but it has no effect whilst the power field is active. If the power field is ever lost or deactivated, the Mono upgrade's bonuses then apply. Note, the Mono upgrade may be applied to any low-tech melee weapon, but when applied to close combat weapons that do not use an edge, e.g. hammer, smalls, etc., it is treated differently. Game masters are encouraged to come up with interesting definitions for non-edged weapons with Mono upgrade. For example, a hammer with the Mono upgrade could be defined as having a pneumoshock enhancement. Oh, like that stupid orc hammer. The in-game effects remain the same. So yeah, that would be the Mono upgrade.
So we can either have a very good combat knife or pick a low-tech sword or axe or something. Note the primitive quality, it limits damage.
Yeah, but it removes the primitive.
Well, the kit thing says either you get a standard common melee weapon or apply a mono upgrade to your already existing melee weapon, which for us would be a combat knife.
Right, but you do remember you get to modify your standard gear, so you can throw out the combat. You can then throw out the combat knife, for instance, for something else. Point being,
you can use a chainsaw.
That's not a primitive. That's not a low tech, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, low tech. It would just be an axe or a sword.
Yeah, low tech in this sense means basically any regular ass melee weapon. A chain sword is chain weapons, if I recall correctly, and then you got power weapons as well. So the dueling sword, for instance, from Darktide, or the tactical axe that you like, that would be considered a low-tech weapon.
A low-tech weapon. Yeah, but do we think we'll be doing a bunch of melee? Because we are the Imperial Guard.
I mean, that is regiment dependent, but you do all get default full-sized las gun. So I'd assume you'd be more of shooty guardsmen, especially since you have a bloody APC with you.
Yes, that's... So in that case, I'd say let's just choose between Iron Discipline and Die Hard. So, which will make leveling up either willpower or toughness cheaper. My vote is Iron Discipline. So, just because it fits the fits the fearless aggressive regiment.
Sounds good to me. I don't have a big weight on either of those. So
all right, let's go with the Iron Discipline.
All right, then you note down starting aptitude willpower, and you're down to 3 points.
Which is enough to get our pick of the equipment.
Yes. Although, hands down, there is one option better than all the other options.
Well provisioned?
Yes.
That well provisioned is actually very helpful.
Drugs.
Oh god, it gives friends on? Oh god. But that my vote is well provisioned. It just gives us um two more reloads for last guns, 2 more weeks of ration per man. Wait, have we seen the universal basic stuff everybody gets yet? Or is that after this?
I think that is after this or before that. We shall see it, but you start out with 2 weeks rations, and you already replaced your last
This was
pistol
on
with
the
the M36. So
The
Yep, and
Universal
then
Standard Kit is 1 page below.
okay, we'll get to that then.
yeah,
Yeah, we get 2 more reloads for main weapon, plus 2 weeks of rations, an additional grenade of each type, and since we have a vehicle, plus 10 on logistics test to get fuel and pellets.
that being said, something that also reads incredibly funny and also useful would be scavengers.
Scavengers is also helpful.
I want to say that well provisioned sounds like Hellvance's old unit. So if we're going for the Hellvance theme, it would be well provisioned.
Okay, so flavor and friendly don't get the in joke there, but well, how shall I put it? His battalion built more mechs than the fucking Lyrian Commonwealth at one point.
Oh god.
Not because he was so savvy in supply shenanigans, but because he kept customizing his mechs.
Nice.
Okay.
Each grenade. And
Which always was very hilarious from my perspective, because I was the vehicle commander. I only had I had the least amount of mechs. Because I had a shitload of
alright,
tanks.
so
And at one point I got myself a conventional fighter squadron as well.
hell yeah.
And still was miles below the budget of all the other mech guys. It was funny.
Well that's the point of being the vehicle commander. A lot of cheap firepower and BattleTech.
And you want to know something else? I was the reason why we had the limited external heat rule active. Because I figured out Infernos are a thing.
Oh god. But everyone's big dick in the Atlas, whatever, until a Manticore or an SLM carrier turns around the corner and models you.
Yes. Or behemoths.
Or behemoth, yes. But yes,
I'm
so
still a
we
man.
all
I like
agreed
to
on both.
remind people that Hetzer's got a Hetz.
Yeah, actually, I think I only ever had 1 or 2 of the damn things. I didn't have that many Hetzers, actually.
I've never actually played BattleTech, but I know enough to know, isn't the Hetzer the GOAT cheap, like,
Yes.
the cheap tank?
Yes.
I mean, there is a reason why famous Australian PowerPoint man Perun mentioned it in a video.
Yes, that's how I learned about it.
Yeah, I was assuming that you are also somebody who watches this channel. But
yes,
yeah.
probably that's my jam. But yes,
So
we all agreed on well provisioned.
I was going to say, you guys all sound very well provisioned to me.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so you're down to 0 points.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then before we start buying extra shit, we're going to note down the Universal Standard Kit.
Alright.
That
Yeah, I've
would
got
be
the
on
universal
page
kit, and I'm
68.
yes.
And
as we do stuff, I'm keeping a list on my end. As we do stuff, I'm gonna be modifying to make the unified list.
yeah, so basically 1 uniform.
Yeah.
1 set of poor weather gear. You don't get the last pistol because you already get the M36 with the charge packs from... Oh shit! Hang on, did we note down the bonuses of the well-provisioned as well already?
Yep, I got them.
Okay. So just to make sure before I go back to the other one. So, extra 2 weeks of ration, 2 additional grenades of each type, and yeah, okay, yeah, that's, and the logistics bonus you've already noted down. Oh, and the clips for the main ranged weapon, yeah.
Yeah, +2.
Yeah, +2.
Yeah.
Good. Then,
one knife.
One knife. You don't get a flak vest because you already have the flak armor.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 1 rucksack instead of a bloody sling bag because mechanically it's the same. 1 set of basic tools. 1 mess kit and canteen. 1 blanket and sleeping bag. 1 rechargeable lamp pack. 1 grooming kit so you can police that mustache.
You beat me to it, goddammit. I was waiting for you to say it.
1 set of cognomen tags or equivalent, just 1 dog tags. Just write dog tags.
Huh.
That's one of the few things where I don't choose the silly Warhammer 40k flavor word. And 1 uplifting guardsman primer. And 2 weeks of sea rations.
But we get full because well supplied.
Yes.
I made my list and put in all the stuff we've said. So instead of last pistols, last gun, full packs, we got full flags and full crack grenades.
Yes.
Which is a lot of grenades, which is good because grenades are low.
No, you get 6.
6?
Yes.
Yes. 6.
Well provisioned. The regiment has been marked as a supply priority by the Monitorum, keeping them well supplied with ammunition, food, medical equipment, and other consumables. Well provisioned regiments tend to be expected to face the worst of the fighting, with regular resupply to allow them to remain at fighting strength for far longer. Cost 3 points. Standard regimental kit. The regiment increases the number of clips for the main ranged weapon and the number of weeks rations they carry as standard by +2. And gain an additional... Oh, it's 1 extra grenade, so you've got 5. Not 6. Gain an additional grenade of each type in the standard kit.
Wait, let me check. Mechanized infantry. No, we start with 3. We start with 2 normally.
Oh, so you got 3. My bad. That's
we'll
on
see
me.
now. I was like, 6? That's a lot of grenades.
Wait. Don't we start with 2 frag and 2 crack grenades? That's 4. Then we get additional grenade of each type.
Yeah, 6 in total,
so
but I'm
one.
the way Friendly and I understood and said it was each type, which would have been too many.
Yes.
So yes, you've got 6 in total,
so
but
we
3 each.
We have 3 flags, the anti-tank. Wonderful.
Yes.
Yes, because you guys just said 5 and then back to 4.
Yeah.
I was confused for a moment. I thought we were talking each type. I was like, 6 of each. That's a lot. No.
Yeah.
Okay, doke. Training doctrines, special equipment chosen.
Right. So
Now we have to pick fabled weapons.
No. The next point. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Special equipment doctrines.
Huh?
Hang on. Never mind. Hang on. So, yeah, shit. We completely skipped that, right? No. No, we didn't.
Universal Standard Kit. Then we go to Fabled Weapons.
Ah, yes. Yes.
And this is.
And there is something
this is
in
fun.
there. There is something in Living Errata which I'm going to read out. Yeah. Additional standard kit items. The item or upgrade entry that reads add one favorite basic weapon should read add one favorite basic weapon to the list of the regiment's favorite. Okay, yeah, that's just typos. But basically you also, yeah, Living Errata, different PDF. But basically when you choose something with munitions, you get the munitions for it as well, obviously.
Yeah, so we get to pick a fabled basic weapon and a fabled heavy weapon.
Yes.
Basic would just be a melter gun, a shotgun, a las, and then the heavy would be heavy bolt hole, heavy stubble, heavy flammable, etc.
Yes, and if I recall correctly, if you choose the M36 las gun as your favorite basic, it gets upgraded to good, I think. Wasn't there something about that?
I'm not sure if that's technically how it goes, but I would honestly, I think I would run it that way because
Let me just check real quick. The second paragraph should
I
contain
don't.
additional sentence at the end that reads as follows. If a regiment adds a weapon with ammunition to its standard kit, kit items does not list the number of clips to a regiment received with the weapon. The regiment is assumed to have 2 clips of ammunition for the weapon as part of of its standard kit. Right, and now back to the PDF for the favored weapons.
Good quality.
Each has a weapon that is members prefer to wield. Of each for each regiment may choose one basic weapon and one heavy weapon to their favorite weapons. These weapons must be very rare or more available. Members of this regiment gain a +10 bonus to all logistics tests to obtain those weapons and ammunitions for them. Oh no, there is something for the additional equipment. You can upgrade your las guns to good las
For
guns.
additional equipment.
Yeah.
So now for these we should also, I believe, I know for heavy weapons, but I don't know about for specialty weapon, but some classes you can start with the fabled heavy weapon.
Yes.
So if someone plays a heavy gun arm, you can start with the fabled heavy weapon,
Which
can
makes
be
it
very
easier to
good
get the
because you can
repair
pick something
parts.
very. Yeah, and it means it's easy to get a very hard to get weapon because normally you'll start with a rocket launcher or a heavy stubble, which
Yes.
aren't bad, but you can pick a heavy bolt hole or a melter gun.
Or the multi-laser on the tripod.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
So hang on, let me just open the armory at the appropriate thingy. I think 168 would be it. Let me just thumb through the pages. By the way, have you heard from your son yet, Ramrod?
I have not. I just want to say that every time I hear clip, that goes through my head.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
but
it drives me crazy.
Yes, me as well. I get it, but that's
I
what
just enjoy it.
That's what I call it.
Let me try to contact the spot.
Yeah, please do.
But yeah, so for
Okay, I have ranged weapons open. Which is said that they are not sorted by class.
yes. But they do have a little tag next name. So my vote for favorite heavy weapon is man portable las.
Let's do the basic weapon first before we get the heavy weapon, maybe?
Fail. And also, for y'all who don't know, basic just means rifle in foam, basically.
Well, the way
the
way I see it, so this is for people who played the tabletop, which I think isn't done here in this channel. But the way it used to be in the Astra Militarum Codex is you had heavy weapon teams and all the other stuff which, like in armor or in real life, you would call squad support weapons. Those would be what I consider the basic weapons, because yes, a basic weapon in this system can mean an assault rifle, but also the regular ass flamer is a basic weapon.
Yeah, I just view it as basic is a single person can hold it in two hands without any support.
Yeah, or like a hotshot lasgun is also considered a basic weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then heavy is it needs a tripod or two people to use.
Yeah.
But a heavy weapons guy, his teammate advancement means his teammate can place it for him.
The way I see it, basically, the basic weapon goes to bipod max. The heavy weapons goes to tripod.
Yes. So, yeah, so for basic weapon,
So, for instance, a bolt gun or a stone bolter are considered basic,
yeah.
or a melter is basic, or a plasma gun is also basic. Shotguns are basic, or something that's also interesting or could be interesting for role-playing purposes, rather than min-maxing purposes, would be the bullpup lasgun.
I wouldn't go for that just because it does not provide us any additional capability, really.
I mean, I could make it meta narratively. If you have to,
I'd rather have a plasma gun.
If you have to dismount like very rapidly from your APC and you stick with the regular as lasguns, roll for agility to see if you get stuck in the doorway or some shit like that.
Well, in that case, that would be go to like that would be modifying our standard equipment, not a fabled weapon.
True.
Yeah, 'cause I think there is something in there and we might homebrew a little bit. But for fabled weapons, my vote is either plasma or melter.
I just want to point out, for funsies, there are also low-tech weapons that are considered basic, such as a flintlock musket, a bow, a sling, or a crossbow.
Hans, what was the flintlock lasgun you were mentioning the other day?
No, that's a laslock.
Yeah. There we go.
You can also have an honest to God flintlock musket.
No, but I like the idea of a laslock. It's so corny.
Yeah, but it's
the
thing with the thing with the laslock is it's more of a breech loading percussion rifle than an actual honest to God musket.
It's like a Martini Henry, except you shove batteries into it instead of bullets.
Yeah, pretty much. But I do want to say that considered a basic weapon would also be the grenade launcher.
Ooh, that's a good choice, actually.
So just to make certain people uncomfortable, which weapon is closest to the P90? Because we're mechanized, and now I'm going to die.
I mean, that technically closest, as in it's also bullpup, would be a bullpup lasgun.
I for color purposes, I'm pro bullpup lasgun. I understand mechanically it may not work.
I just want to point out, a flamer is also in the same category, so I highly suggest you pick a squad support weapon. But you do you guys.
Hey, but with bullpup and Hans, I would ask you to give us bullpups because I like bullpup lasgun. To slightly fudge the rules, and here it is. There's a way to replace. Normally, it's replace a las carbine with an M36 for 5 points. For 5 points from our solely for normal equipment, can we replace our just normal las guns with a bullpup?
That would be under the additional thingies, right?
Yes, and there's not officially a way
I mean, let me
to
look.
get
Let me look.
lasgun.
Let me look up how much there is a difference between the last carbine, the bullpup last gun. Cause see, the thing is, bullpups are nice, but technically carbines also work for the same purposes for mounted infantry. And right off the
Yeah,
bat,
but carbines are just walls.
the carbines are worse here in the rules. Yeah, I see that now. Well, we shall discuss if you want to replace your M36 with a bullpup to that, The thing is, if it's your standard regimental kit, that means you always have access to it. Like, it's not, you don't need to, it gets the same treatment as the favored weapon does. Like, the favored weapon is additional to your standard one. If you catch my drift.
Yeah,
That's how I read
the
it.
the favored ones, how I see it at least, is like if we can start with a favored weapon if we have someone whose class allows it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we get a bonus to rolling for it. The standard regimental kit, we all start with that, so we can make sure everybody starts with a blast gun.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's decide later when we're actually with the additional equipment. But if you're going to take it, because you will pay the points for it, right? That's the 10 points you will pay for it. Like we shall see. But yeah, let's focus. Let's focus on the favorite weapons. So basic. Okay, GM ruling. I'm going to outlaw the bullpup lasgun for that because you might get it through other means.
Huh.
Everyone okay with that? Or you're going to hate me for it?
I don't really care.
I'm totally fine with it. I'm not. Yeah.
And also, henceforth, whenever we're talking about bullpup lasguns, those are going to be ECA-10 pattern lasguns.
Well, yeah, I think that's just what it is.
Yes, it is. It's just they didn't want to put it in. And it's not a recon lasgun, however much Dark-type wants to tell you that flavor.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'd say basic weapon, we should go for Melta is always fun. Melta models things. It's close range, but man, does it kill stuff.
True, just want to point out, a sniper rifle or a long lass are also considered basic weapons, I think.
Yep. Well,
and the melter gun weighs 15 kilograms.
Oof. Yeah. Hey, Hellguns are an option if we want some stormtrooper action.
True, but you're mechanized, so... Thing is, you wouldn't be stormtroopers right off the bat.
Oh, no.
And by that, I don't mean the stormtrooper class, because I said, like, we're not going to do specialists. Except the commissar or the tech priest. Like,
yes.
God, I love a good sniper
rifle.
So
we're not going to take, I think that there's a Ratling is a class, I think, in this book as well, right?
Yes, Ratlings and Ogrins.
Yeah, no Ratlings, no Ogrins, and
no Tempestus Scions.
No Stormtroopers, yeah, because that would make no sense to have a Stormtrooper running around with a regular ass squad.
What a
that is one thing I know.
Flo, you had a question?
What about priest? They're here as well. Wouldn't make sense either.
Wouldn't make sense, but would be funny.
My estimate
for the Emperor.
Havoc wants to
for
play.
the Golden Throne.
Sorry, what is it?
I think priest is what Havoc wants to play.
Well,
Aww.
Then he has to show up.
Good luck with that.
You're not reaching in on his cell either, I would assume?
Correct. The calls just go to voicemail.
Yeah, he partied too much last night.
Yep.
His loss.
Well. But yeah, so for basic, what are we thinking, y'all? I'm healing sniper rifles or long last. I'd say we should go long last. Lasers.
Long last.
I'm gonna have to look up long last because it's not ringing any bells.
Basically, it's a
Laser sniper rifle.
It's a laser sniper rifle or marksman rifle, really.
It just feels weird pouring out of a tank with it, but as I guess we're not the tank gear, we're mechanized infantry, so I'm good.
Designated marksman in a mechanized infantry squad. You're not the tank
Yeah,
guys.
but that's not all of us. Okay, we're not the tank guys. Okay, I can do it then.
You're the mechanized infantry, so you are basically
and
grenadiers.
And these fabled weapons aren't something that everybody will get. These are special squad weapons that our regiment has a preference for. We'll still have other squad weapons.
The way this works is what you're choosing.
Flamethrowers, grenade launchers.
Yeah, it's just that you get easier access to those. Like you get a +10 when you roll to requisition one. Or parts for it.
I say we mark down long last and move to the next.
Okay, so we have
I'm down for that.
2 votes in favor of long last. Flo?
Yeah, let's go with long last.
Alright, then please note it down, friendly.
That's now for the heavy weapon.
Yes.
Now, my
heavy.
My vote is because the Chimera and us as dudes will give us plenty of infantry shredding. I say man portable last cannon so we can kill tanks.
That is reasonable.
Man portable last cannon?
Yes.
55 kilogram. Jesus.
Yeah,
but
this is
it's
a
like
heavy
a crew
weapon.
It's not like we're carrying around day to day.
Yes.
Yeah.
The crew's gunner or like heavy weapons guy, him and his NPC companion
would take it.
Will both be basically he'll be carrying the gun, his companion will have a tripod.
Yeah. Basically, the man portable last cannon, what would be a good real life equivalent would be like size. Think of an M2, but bigger even.
Honestly, kind of like one of those old recoilless rifles.
Yeah, that actually fits very well.
Yeah.
It's a bit smaller than some of those, but same vibe. Basically, about as small as an anti-tank gun that you can get.
Yep. That being said,
there are other options that are very fun.
There are also other fun options, like a heavy bolter.
I saw that, yes.
Or, hang on, let me check. No, the multi-melter is extremely rare, so that's out of the book.
Yeah, multi-melter's like Space Marine gear. We can't get a multi-melter.
Then a heavy flamer would also work.
Big flamethrower. Though we can get a heavy flamer on the Chimera.
True. Or mortars are also heavy weapons, or a missile launcher.
Yeah, I think a heavy class can normally start with a missile launcher. Mortars are interesting.
Another round, sir. Well, yes.
No, I'm not sure how carefully using a mortar justify using that in any kind of at-all close combat.
True.
You can't shoot that down the hallway. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't want to do that.
I mean, a heavy stubber would also be an option if you want to go vanilla flavored, which would just be a Meduse.
Most heavies always start with that one. Missile launcher and heavy stubber are the basic ones.
There's also the multi-laser, If you guys want to focus,
Multi-laser is an option.
if you guys want to focus like the dismount side of things on mowing down people and make the Chimera the anti-vehicle vehicle.
The Chimera can't really get any anti-tank weapons.
Hellstrike missiles,
The best
autocannons.
It has the autocannon, which can do some stuff against light and medium vehicles. Can't touch a tank. Can't touch a tank. And in this thing, now you can homebrew this as you want. But in the thing, it doesn't come with any hunter killer missiles on it.
I mean, the hunter killer missiles are here in the list. I don't know which vehicle they would go on instead.
In low, they can go on just about anything. So
yes, and in the current edition, you can pretty much throw it on every fucking Astra Militarum vehicle as a one-off thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's how mounted ATGMs work. So my
yes, but it do be silly to put a rocket launcher on a fucking Lehman Russ.
Just ask the Russians or the Chinese; they love mounting
yes,
ATGMs.
But yes, and they are also the only or the current ranking world champion in turret toss. So your argument is invalid.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I just said it is a thing. But I'd say okay. So everyone kind of pitching here. Would we rather have the multi-laser, which is or heavy bolter, whichever one, which are infantry shredders? Those things will wreck infantry and light vehicles, or do we want to have probably the best anti-tank weapon we can get?
Because really depends on the situation.
Because the Chimera really is only good against other APCs. It's not supposed to hunt down tanks. If a Chimera encounters a tank, it's drop smoke and fuck off.
Yes. So my vote is the last cannon, so we have a little bit of inbuilt anti-tank capability.
Last cannon. Man-portable last cannon?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably better to have something else be a little bit anti-tank.
Or anti-monstrosity. Or anti-monstrosity.
Tyrants.
Or plague ogrins.
And hey, plus, if there aren't any tanks, that thing still makes a pretty good sniper rifle.
Yep.
True.
I mean, there's a reason why you can carry it as a Space Marine and Space Marine 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, so writing it down.
So what do y'all think?
I'm very flexible here, but the portable las cannon sounds fun, but I'm not married to it.
Okay, so that's 3 in favor for a las cannon. Let's do las cannon then.
Indeed. Plus, also, something I know that both our favorite weapons are energy weapons. You can recharge those in the Chimera.
Yes. Plus, since you all start out with less guns, you also all get the energy weapon skill.
Pew pew.
Right. So that's favored weapons done.
Yeah, so now we just have to do the little...
You've got 30 points to buy your additional stuff. One thing I will rule out, though, is microbeats, because the way I'm going to handle it is that you're going to have one of you is obviously going to play a sergeant. That's a requirement, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And basically, he will get the microbead to stay in touch with the vehicle. And we might nominate like another player as a corporal who plays any other class, but basically also gets the second microbead. Like those.
Yeah, and then the long range radio will be in the Chimera.
Yes, or you can have a companion carrying a Voxcaster. That's also a thing, I think, for the sergeant as an upgrade.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Plus, it's just peak Vietnam vibes if you have a guy with a backpack radio on.
Mm-hmm.
Which
So,
very
everyone, page 69 of the book is what we're looking at now to change all this.
I know.
And you've got 30 points to spend.
I have the PDF 3 times open, so yeah.
So,
what do we choose?
One thing that I would like is PlaySense goggles. It's 15 points, but it's night vision and infrared goggles. And that's standard for everybody.
It sounds very Hellvance, so on color, I'm sold.
I just
all right.
Just want to point out before you spend those 15 points, there's stuff to add, other common or like scars, or you can also add favorite weapons. Just as food for thought. But Presence Goggles is a good thing to take. But something I do want to point out. How many of you still wear a watch each day?
Yeah, you beat me to it. A chrono, which is a watch.
Because I'm not assuming that you guys carry watches anymore. Because in this day and age, nobody wears a watch anymore.
Shut up. I'm the old man in the group. Of course I wear a watch.
I don't even use a handy cell phone.
I used to wear one until I lost it. I never replaced it.
I haven't found another good one that I like to wear, because the last one I wore was an automatic one and it broke. Like a mechanical automatic one.
Ooh, also, do we want to drop the 2 points to give everyone a watch as standard?
I highly recommend you guys do.
Another thing we should probably get
To be clear, it would be everyone but Havoc and Rizzo's character, because they weren't timely enough to make it. Hey.
Nah, they should still start with one.
Yeah, they will start with one, but I get your sentiment. But then again, at least Rizzo excused himself.
Yes.
Havoc is AWOL. Which will be worked into your guys at basic. For shits and giggles.
I love it. Work it in.
Huh?
But he gets delivered probably by some sort of security force.
Yeah, or he basically shows up a minute late or something for muster, and he has to do push-ups. Shit like that.
Yeah. Another thing I'd say would be this is something that is very. If we don't need it, it's a waste of points. But if we do need it, we will all die. West Rail.
Well, so first of all, you do note down -2 points for the chrono. You're all in agreement that you should get watches.
I'm gonna watch my watch.
Mm-hmm. And
wait. This means we can't be Deutschbahn now, because we're going to have to be on time.
No. See, that's where you're wrong. Because everybody has a watch at the Deutsche Bahn to calculate the fucking delays.
Delay.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's go with what we've said so far. So 2 points for Chrono, we're down to 28. Do we want to spend the 15 on PlaySense goggles? That would leave us with 14 points.
I'm unfortunately here more for the cool than the mechanically effect. I'm pro PlaySense because Major Halvance always likes having the coolest toys.
That and PlaySense was just useful. That's night vision input.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, since they are infrared based, not residual light based, you will.
I thought they could switch to both.
Hang on. PlaySense goggles, they're probably also somewhere in the book. Under war gear
Most likely.
in the armory. Let me just look up the page where war gear starts. That'd be 197. PlaySense goggles allow the wearer to see thermal images in low lighting, revealing hidden bodies and other heat sources against the coolness surrounding them.
Ah.
Poor craftsmanship models cannot belie their true nature and are bulky goggles with glowing lenses. Good and best craftsmanship models are disguised as normal if elaborate eyeglasses. A character wearing these goggles suffers no penalties due to darkness and gains a plus 20 bonus to vision-based perception tests at night. So, the way I read this is they are infrared based. They're not residual light amplifiers.
It does seem.
You
At
may.
least it seems because it says you can see at all at night. So and you with infrared goggles you can't always see. Either it does seem mostly infrared though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more thermal than residual light, which means, yes, you get to wear them during daytime, but if you stare at a bloody burning building, yeah, you ain't gonna see any troopers rocking around because all the infrared heat from the fire.
True. And hey, that's it. And hey, with night vision, that's the same thing. Too bright, can't see.
And also, since you guys are the guard and you're not stormtroopers or science, I'm gonna roleplay them as bulky pieces of shit. I think it was the PVS 7? Shit like that. Big ass.
It doesn't say that they are low quality. It says normal.
Yes.
Now we if you give us a couple of points back on it, we can say that the full quality.
How many points are those? Let me just look
15.
I'm willing to go down to 12 if they're poor quality.
Nah, poor quality. You can't even tell if a target you're looking at is human. You can just see a heat signature. So I'd say like 10 or less.
Okay, okay, okay,
Would you
okay,
guys want to
okay,
take Logan as well?
hang on, go to dice rolls.
Before we do that, you others, would you also want to make this deal for if you take the poor quality ones, we get points back?
No, you don't get points back. You're at 28 points. That's why I'm going to make it cheaper. I'm willing to take that deal. Now we're just haggling over the price here, son. Less, sorry.
Well, heck, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay. So what did you want me to do?
You go to the dice rolling chat in Discord, and you roll me a D100.
Okay.
So I think it was exclamation mark roll D100. So roll space D100.
Oh, damn it. I hit S, not D. Damn it. 43.
Fine, they are 10, but they are pieces of shit. So they are like you described. You can barely you barely see smudges. They're like early. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a video about it later, or link it to you. But I'm going to think of them like the infrared detector thingies on on the Marder back in the 80s. The Marder IFV.
That makes sense.
You know, with the limited pixels and shit.
Yes.
So they're going to be dead. Okay. So if you take them, because you haven't decided it yet, they're going to be 10, but they're going to be poor quality.
Are you two okay with that?
I'm okay with it. I can also imagine our commander yelling at us if we ever call them poor quality about how hard he worked to get them.
I stopped paying attention a while ago.
That's bad.
I know we are talking about the PreSense goggles, and they are now 10 and poor quality, and that's pretty much it. What I got.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm just making sure you're okay with me making that deal too. We get them cheap or just poor quality.
So it would be PreSense and the Chrono Watch up till this point, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Chrono Watch also set in stone. Like that's
yes. I already wrote that one down.
Patience goggles. Pole, okay. That's only 12 points.
10.
So we still have
10.
18. So do we want to spend 8 points on the respirator?
8 points on a what?
Gas mask.
Respirator. Gas mask.
Oh.
That'd be a gas mask, not a respirator, because you're not going scuba diving.
No.
That's just what the thing says.
Yeah, I know.
No ocean
Those
world.
also the budget option of filtration plugs,
which are not as good.
No.
Although that being said, since they say respirator / gas mask, all right, but they basically give a plus 32 despite even if it's just a gas mask rather than a respirator, because there is something about the respirator having air tanks. There's something we could do. Let me just look up the filtration plugs, because I think they sound a little bit stupid. So I'd rather. So there. No, never mind. I mixed up the respirator with the rebreather, because the rebreather actually is a separate thingy. Never mind then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the filtration plugs are 5 points, and they're just little plugs you shove up your nose when you're in a chemical environment, which means you can breathe through your nose. You can't talk. Do not open your mouth, and hope it's not something that'll eat your flesh.
So there's one whole homebrew suggestion I would make. So the gas mask is just your regular ass gas mask. Like it has, it also covers your eyes, like a current day MBC mask, right? Makes sense. Everybody understands what I mean by that. And the filtration plugs, we call them like in the book they're called filtration plugs, right? But the way I would see them would be painter's masks, like they don't cover your eyes. And you are harder to hear because they don't have an extra voice filter, whereas gas masks usually come with a voice filter.
Right. So it's the filtration plugs. They won't keep you very safe in the chemical environment, but they might give you long enough to jump in the chimera.
Yes.
But then gas mask is like you can theoretically fight in this.
Yes. Like, for all intents and purposes, they're going to function the same, but for aesthetical reasons, imagine your character donning a painter's mask if you choose the filtration plugs. Because I find it very, very silly that those are things you shove in your nose. too silly
Mm-hmm.
for my liking. That's just a me decision, and it's purely aesthetics, and it doesn't change much of the gameplay. Because
So yeah,
the only gameplay change would be that you can talk, but you're whenever your character would say something to another character that is a more complicated sentence rather than one shouted word or something, the receiving character would need to roll a perception test for me. Yeah, that would be filtration plugs.
Indeed.
Whereas what I'm doing would be the gas mask.
Yeah, I'd say so. But that, so yeah, do we want to spend 5 points for the filtration plugs or 8 points for the gas mask?
If we would then by cost of 20 with a gas mask.
Yeah, if we do the gas mask, we would be down to 10, which is still enough to do some good stuff.
Yeah, so filtration would
If
be
we're gonna do it, I say go all the way and do the mask.
Yeah.
That's my vote.
So just so you know, filtration is a plus 20, and the gas mask is plus 30 for chemical weapons. Bonus.
I see.
Just a mechanic. So I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, the mechanical bonus is nice, but for me, it just feels like more prepared.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Alright, so with that, we're down to 10.
You're down to 10 points. Something that also might be beneficial would be a monitorium manual.
Yes, that gives us a plus 10 to requisition checks, doesn't it?
I think it was a plus 10, yes?
What kind of check?
I will say.
Logistics.
Trust
me. Rolling for getting shit will be a thing in this game.
I know. We had that conversation.
Because it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious to be like, okay, this mission requires you to have 8 det packs.
You get two nice and crisp fresh packs of recaf.
Yeah. Or it's like you get 2 det packs and a bunch of hand grenades. It's like that's not a det pack. It is equivalent to an explosive. Figure it out.
Yes.
And that Minotaur manual, it's only 3 points as well.
Yes, let me just Minotaur manual. A mandatory item that is required of all guardsmen to have on them at all times. This item details information about weaponry, supplies, and kits that the Guard and the Imperium utilizes. Written by the Departamento Monitorum. It is a key stable in all guardmen's gear. If this item is lost or not on the person, there are severe consequences, okay? There is no actual mechanical bonus to it. But I say it's for it's going to give you a plus 5. Let's say plus 5 for filling out forms correctly. But it will also give a plus 5 for lore like if you have to roll a lore test on weaponry and shit.
That makes sense. You don't want it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
So you're down to 7.
7.
Yeah, you were down to 10.
So, do we can give everyone a sidearm with a las pistol. We can give everyone smoke grenades as standard, and then it would become 2 smoke grenades because we'll supply.
Yes.
Smoke is always helpful. Y'all want smoke? Or we can give everyone a sidearm. we can make our last guns good quality, which I don't think matters much for a last because it's already reliable.
Ramrod is AFK.
No, he just has his microphone muted. It doesn't
Here, I
necessarily
just
mean he's
muted so I don't
AFK.
sneeze on
all
y'all.
right. Oh,
Yeah, I
we're
was.
back
I
again.
came back. There was a dog fight. I broke it up.
Yeah, I saw it in the chat in general.
So, yeah, we got 8 points left. What are y'all thinking?
I think we have 7, which eliminates all of the 8
7.
pointers.
Yes,
There
7
seems to be a
indeed.
real curve right there.
Yes.
I just want to point
I'm-
out there is the option to get any other stuff depending on the availability. So you might wanna take a look at that stuff
Any
before you
item
decide.
of common availability is the best we can get. Okay. Does that include weapons?
No.
Yeah, I'd say probably not because
that's
items,
not
not weapons.
that's not weapons, but that's other war gear stuff.
Yes.
Where's that shit?
So there would be tool stuff that isn't in there.
Okay, there was something kind of funny in here. I think it was common quality recoil gloves. Yeah, common. It allows you to use a two-handed weapon one-handed.
Recoil glove? Where would that be?
In the book, 198 top.
190.
Recoil gloves.
Oh yeah.
Strangely, I like that.
There aren't many useful common quality or below.
You say
that. Tools, actually.
You say that.
But I'll get a data slate.
But something that would be common would be an extra set of uniform. Because right now you have one set of fatigues.
In the book, one of the things that was in the list they had was cheaper than 5.
Yeah, that would be probably not common. I don't know what it is. Let me just find it. Where it is. Because, you know, because easy. Ubiquitous is 1 point. Abundant is 2 points. Plentiful is 3 points. Common is 5. Average would have been 8.
And what's the cost for the spare uniform in the list they gave us?
I am looking it up as we speak.
Standard kit. Oh, 2 points. Okay. Well, we've got 7, so we can do both actually. Do we want to spare uniform just to fill out that 2 points?
I'm not opposed. We could look prim and proper then.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna. That was just an option I wanted to say to you guys, just so you know. Not trying to
I completely forgot about it.
force you into shit. But other stuff like accordion wire would also be common, which is razor wire. Then a pen would be plentiful, which would be 1 point, I think.
1 point? Yes.
No, plentiful is 3 points. Ha! Funny.
Really, a pen?
Yes.
Oh, right, it's that really fancy collector style pen.
Of
It's
course.
just not
Yes.
an ordinary pen. It's a very nice pen.
But like another common stuff would be a medkit. Also, less cutters would. Oh no, average is average above or below common? It's above. Okay, yeah.
8 points.
Last cuttles are very useful, but
a grapnel and lime would be common.
grapnel's helpful.
Manacles would be plentiful. I think manacles were bloody handcuffs, right?
Yes. See, we could add a common item, or we can add a smoke grenade, or a sight-on. Honestly, I think getting some smoke grenades would be more useful than a lot of the common items.
I think smoke grenades would allow us to tactically retreat.
True.
Yes.
What do you mean retreat?
It is not retreat. It is a tactical readjustment in the opposite direction.
Tactical reposition.
Yes.
That sounds like a headshot.
No, it's tactical reposition. It's the same as in German. In German, ein Bundeswehrsoldat zieht sich nicht zurück, ein Bundeswehrsoldat weicht aus.
I'm just gonna say right now, it sounds like Flava is gonna play our commissar.
Oh hell no.
Maybe. Hey, I'm thinking about playing a sergeant.
I don't know enough to play a commissar.
I feel like with a commissar, you
But
do kind of have to
ignorance is
handle that
bliss.
bit.
Yes, but
But the commissar ain't ignorant.
for example, I was never in the army, so I don't know shit.
I think the only person in here that was enlisted is me.
I think so.
Correct.
I tried. I just failed out for medical reasons.
That was just a bloody conscript, so, and an office clerk,
Mm.
so.
But I'll probably do. But do we? I think I hold some agreement for a smoke grenade for the last 5 points.
Yep.
And in that case, it would be 2 smoke grenades because multiplied.
So that's 5 points. That leaves you 3 points. No, 2 points. 2 points.
No, we used 2 points for the uniform, didn't we?
Oh, you agreed on a uniform?
What uniform?
Just a uniform.
We have a spare uniform.
Spare uniform.
Standard uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
That would be all 30 points spent.
And some good gear on
there.
Right. So, where is the regiment from?
Yeah, now we have to take all this stuff we've gotten and get a vibe. What's the cultural vibe we're going forward?
So you've written all the notes down. Are you going to post it somewhere so everybody can read it and start filling out character sheets in the Roll20 thingy? And I have to actually create a new Roll20 game.
Jesus fucking Christ! Good thing I wrote as well.
Notepad. I'm gonna put it in the. I'm gonna put all this in the regiment building thing that already popped up.
Okay. Throw it in.
Let me just.
Ooh, Falco.
With the new stuff we've chosen, let me just make the single unified thing.
Oh, we're going with the enhanced sheets on Roll20.
Enhanced. Oh,
Yes.
what's the difference?
The character sheets look a little bit different.
Okay.
And have more macros.
Hmm.
Cause we
Fire.
do! Cause we do like to fire the macro cannons!
Ah!
Macro cannons sing the symphony of void! But what does your character always say in Rogue Trader when we play it Flavor? I think that was one of the voice boxes he says.
I have the mad one.
Yeah, cause
So-
you're the gun director on the ship.
Ah, that one. Yeah, you know, I'm actually tapped out at that when you fight a battleship.
All
right?
right.
So I don't hear it. I see it,
Alright,
but I
so
don't hear it.
alright.
Invite players. Copy the link.
Yes.
This is going to be in general and at everyone.
I hate it, everyone. Click.
Oh shit. Obvious just opened Discord for that.
I'm now proving I'm human.
Yeah, your fixer character. No, what was it? Was called fixer in Cyberpunk? What was it called? Ramrod.
I thought it was a fixer.
No,
I'd have to look
Corpo.
up my
Corpo.
character
You
sheet.
played a Corpo.
Corpo. Yep.
Worked like a
Oh.
fixer, but basically was called Corpo.
Yep.
I have joined.
Fucking hell, it's blue again. Fuck blue.
Can I assign you a color? No, you can do it yourself.
I'm gonna be red.
So you go faster.
Yes.
Okay, now let me give you a character sheet.
Speed.
This is always where I. Oh, yeah. Plus character. The name should be I can set to be able to change, edit. On. So let me
What
just
the
pull
hell?
it in, and I think it was actually advanced transform. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out.
Do it, Presta!
Show to everyone.
Bioinfo.
And let me just in players journals. Hang on. Can be edited, controlled by. So the first character goes to Rodney because he was here first. So that is your character sheet. You can obviously change the name. It's just it auto generates a name whenever you add a character. That's just
Loading, it's loading, it's loading. I can see shit.
yeah. Give it a second.
Well, yours already loaded. Mine's not.
Services is hard.
But it's his anyway, so I don't
Yeah,
really
so
care.
that should be
I
yours.
just see the 20 loading as well. Lava.
You might have to. What browsers are you using?
Let me refresh. Good call. There, I'm in.
Okay, now it's hanging up on my end.
Nice.
I'm just saying it's fair if everybody sees everyone's character sheets.
Okay,
I think.
there is mine. I can see mine. Inline mod. What the hell?
And then Alicia is friendly, I would suppose.
Oh, yes. I thought they changed that.
Because those sheets actually look a little bit nicer than the
Ooh, these are
than the
nice.
basic ones we had last time, Flavor, when we were testing.
No, no.
I like this.
Huh. Player name? Flavor Flow. Okay. I still only see my player sheet.
Of course, I think yours is the only one with a token on the field right now. I don't know. It should be everyone. It should be show to everyone on all though. Edit.
Well, it tries to open, but it's only black.
Yours or the other guys's?
Other guys. I have Olivia open and F2 through Henio, which is mine, and I can only see mine.
Weird. But not really something we need to fix right now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, going back to the book, where is the regiment from? So it's an imperial world.
Early on, you said something about wanting to choose our home planet.
Well, I said naming. Like I'm giving myself veto rights. Because if you just choose one silly German word that sounds that's just too silly for me, we're not going to take it. Because like I watched parts of an OnlyWar game on YouTube where they're from the planet Verwirrt, which is just plain stupid.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one.
Because that's a stupid name for a planet. Nobody names a planet Verwirrt. Nobody does that.
I had no idea we were been shooting for stupid German names.
I know you.
So, something.
So what flavor y'all want to be?
Yeah, we could go many meme directions.
Because like there's only one planet. Sorry, one planet I'm going to rule out from the start is Atoma.
Fuck you!
I'm right now. I'm thinking just cultural vibe. What we want to go with.
Yeah.
We could be funny, and I'm biased because of where I lived, but we could make Planet Texas.
What the fuck?
Planet Tejas?
Yeah, just make a planet that is just Texas coded.
It would have to be a big planet.
Of course.
And it would have at least one continent dedicated to grox rearing.
Definitely.
Which are basically bulls, right? If I do remember that correct.
They're like big
reptilian space steers or cows.
Yeah, they are not.
What,
Yeah, they're
Grox?
not very docile, but Grok. Their main thing is they grow very fast and have a lot of meat.
Yeah. Basically,
The Grox is a large, fast, and aggressive reptilian animal originating from the Solomon system.
yes, but the thing is, basically, people don't eat beefsteaks in 40k, they eat Grox steaks.
Yes.
That's why I
How-
said the continent dedicated to Grox rearing. Balls.
Mhm.
Big ass ranches in Texas. The six, the six, Six Flags, the one from fucking
Six Flags?
no, not Six Flags. Ah, come on, what was the name of the show again? The one with Kevin Costner. About ranchers from Montana, but a shitload of the series also takes place in Texas because of one character. Help me out.
God.
Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Yes. Yellowstone. And like the writer of the show bought a big ass ranch in Texas. That's why it gets so heavily featured in the show as well. I think it was. I think it's the Sixers Ranch or something. It has a
Not
stupid
sure.
name. It has a stupid name as well.
But either way,
So
that was my idea. Do you guys like the let's just all put on a southern accent and be Space Texas?
We could put on a Texan accent. I could try my best.
Oh,
yeah, here's the thing, y'all. I don't think I can pull off a southern state accent really well. Just so you know.
Neither can I, to be honest. Neither can I.
I ain't even gonna try it.
Well, heck, that's one thing. You don't have to put on the accent.
I do declare that I do actually want to put on accents if I'm trying to play a character from a certain part. It's just that I really overplay the accents, or I just don't nail it at all.
Now you sound like you're doing a odd British accent with that, like Welsh or something.
Yeah, but I'm trying to go for a southern drawl, which I totally do not nail.
But nah.
So that's
y'all have any other ideas?
What sector are we from?
Calix's sector.
This is a good question.
Yeah.
Calix's sector,
Yeah,
just to make the shit easy, because that's where all the
Alright,
information in the book is
Calix's
from.
sector. Let's see what is available.
A shitload of stuff, because there would be the Dark Heresy rulebook, which has certain planets already in it, but we don't have the PDF.
You all good?
Let's see. History, other shit. Other notable sector words: Pride, Tenster, Creek, Barrisbean, Cloister, Dreer, Dresses, Shrinewood, Dust, Endred. What are the notables? Scintilla, apparently. Hive Tarsus, Ambulon. Canmeta City? No, that's from something else. This is from Scintilla.
Yeah, that's a part on
Iocanthos, Zephyrus Secundus, Misericord. That's the notables.
Yeah, but those are
Christ.
just names that don't really say anything about the culture.
I know.
Because a Latin name does not necessarily mean Roman culture on planet X, Y, Z. So,
I know, but I can read into it.
True. But just throw some ideas at me. Like I said, we can do planet Texas. It's just that I can't do a southern accent for the life of me.
And I would never do another accent. I have my German accent. That's already bad enough.
Yeah. The only accent I can do is southern.
Scintilla is the capital word of the Calixus sector and is a thriving imperial
they already
hub.
have a regiment.
Yeah, so
they already have a regiment doing the Scintillian Fusiliers.
Yes,
but it was already said it's just a new, and new regiments are
Always founded, yeah, but they do have like certain
But
doctrines they're supposed to follow and shit, so Skintilla's
Yes.
off the books. It's called Skintilla is like a hub world. You're going to be from
Yes.
Imperial world, like XYZ, like...
Scintilla has like a real British.
So let me check the others.
For
Imperial
vibes,
Agri World.
we can still do the Anzac vibes.
Mining World.
I mean, mate, I probably can pull off a Belgian accent out of my ass.
That's a maybe.
That's a fucking starship. That's not even a planet. Gas Giant, Imperial Navy, Feudal World.
I mean, there's an idea.
We can do Canada.
What's all that about?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's barely any accent, Volk. It should just talk a little funny.
Hive World.
I mean, I
Brine
can. Hang on. I'm going to random sci-fi name generator this shit, and let's see if we
Damn, son.
can come up with something funny.
Hive
From a
World,
name.
Frontier World against Orcs, Dead World, Dead World.
Planet names.
Runes of Lost Human Colony. Okay. Watch World. Oh no.
One of the planets that I got recommended name-wise from the generator would be Imhotep 7.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, New Angeles. So what?
No.
Space Skid Row? Would lend itself more to a hive world, I would say.
What? Monda 7?
What? There was a.
Monda 7 a hive world.
No, it's in Imperial. You guys coming from Imperial world. So high cities do exist on Imperial worlds. It's just not the whole flavor of it. Like, the average Imperial world probably has like one hive city rather than multiples like you get on hive worlds.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I always understood the lore.
That's been my understanding of a normal Imperial planet will have one hive city as the capital. Then the rest is spread out.
New Madrid, do you all want to be Spaniards?
Hey, I made a Spanish Rough Rider regiment in the past and played it. It was interesting.
Let me guess, the commanding officer was named Zorro.
No, actually. His name was Alfonso.
That's a name I've read too many times in fucking Dark Tide.
But nah,
oh, mi ami, don't you all want to hail from the planet New France?
We could meme the crap out of okay, what's some countries that would be very memey?
Well, Soviet Russia
real.
springs to mind. And I can fairly reasonable nail generic Eastern European Hollywood accent. No problem. No questions asked.
We could be memey and choose Polish, so no one can spell anything.
Gregos. Przeczystakiewicz. Oh, New Amsterdam.
Wait, New Amsterdam? Wait, it would be the Space Dutch.
Yes. Godverdamme, where do these heretics put all their spices?
Okay, so if we did New Amsterdam, that's just New York, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, they used to be there.
So what? Everybody puts on their best fake American Italian accent?
No, worse. Because it's a war movie, we have to speak with Brooklyn accents. Because every World War II movie assumes that every unit had people from Brooklyn.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't that fake American Italian accent? Ain't that the Brooklyn accent?
I actually don't know its origins. Yeah. Only know it's Brooklyn.
It varies. Not always. It varies.
Then again, for the space Aussies, New Darwin would be an option.
True.
I reckon that would fit.
So we keep that in the back of our heads. I can't. New Australia is too on the nose.
Yeah, not New Australia, it's New Darwin.
And we probably wouldn't call it New Darwin. We probably would call it Darwin Primus or something to make
Jesus,
it.
New Russia, New
Darwin
Amazon. What the fuck are those names?
Hang on. Let's see.
Can't you just
Let's see what the Chinese AI can come up with.
can't you just make fantasy? Not sci-fi.
I'm trying to think of my past units. I had an Aztec regiment, which is cool. But that was just because I had a friend who actually studied Nahuatl and know a bit of the worlds. We could be Irish or Scottish.
Jesus.
Swedish could be cool.
Hive World, Forge World, Pleasure World.
Peaceful Agriver, okay.
Oh yeah.
Civilized hub millennia ago, it has no native population, only a slowly growing. No.
Well, we don't have to. Well, here's the thing. We don't necessarily. We might be fighting in the Calixtus sector. Our regiment doesn't have to be from the Calixtus sector.
Yeah, that's true, but that's where the campaign is definitely
And-
going to take place. I just find that
Oh,
funny.
okay.
If you guys had gone for a fucking fortress world, like I would have vetoed any other anything, because that would be it. That would be it.
Fist of Polis or what?
Yeah, I'd say well, heck, it doesn't have to be an existing planet as well.
No, it's that's why we are pulling one out of our ass right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
More words.
Amicus Maximus. Too quiet by visiting rogue trader and subsequently abandoned by its noble patrons. The remaining servant population now exists in a state of perpetual anxiety, maintaining empty resorts, polishing unused silverware, and whispering aggressively at anyone who speaks above a murmur. No. That's funny.
It's funny.
Architectural cartography.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, what'd you see?
Scrublandia. It's a death world, but it's
Oh,
funny.
Oldonia.
So aggressively mediocre.
Yes.
Just it's an entire planet, just nothing but scrubland.
Rodent with a mild attitude problem. What interesting death world.
Sir not appearing in the sector.
I will say I should be going sometime in the next 30 minutes.
Okay, so what ideas? We've got some input now, so let's go from the top and just throw something onto the table. Let's see what we'll stick with. Flo?
What?
Any idea?
For the names.
Name and culture,
Right.
just a short bit, basically what the AI did.
No, I wouldn't come up with a name on the spot.
We can pick the name later. Let's just get the culture at least.
Yep.
That'll determine the name a lot.
Culture. Let me think for a second. Yeah. If I look at our create Lango, bless ignorance, kill the mutant.
That would be funny.
Okay, giving it over to Friendly while you stew a little bit longer.
My vote is Dutch.
Godverdamme.
And
Fuck.
and then we can do what's the names? Eindhoven, Trick.
Yeah, we can pick random Dutch village or town and bam, name. That's easy to do. Okay,
I
so
like Dutch. Mostly because you won't have as much trouble with the accent, and that's more important for the game accent.
Right, fair enough. Ramrod?
I can't name a specific culture, but I like the idea of a strong, independent culture that maybe to some degree sees itself more important as the planet identity than even an imperial identity. So think of a large southern state that identifies itself separately and believes it has the right to secede from a union.
So
Also, you could
like the
say
Texas
so
idea.
I'm actually talking
Texas
about
in
Bavaria. I'm actually talking about Bavaria, but it's all good.
so you mean German Texas? Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
I've heard that joke a bunch about apparently Bavaria is very much a German Texas apparently.
Then as a curveball in that vein, there do also be an argument for Space Austria. Just saying.
And since this is Hal Vance, I got the idea thinking about something Taurian.
Right.
Which is just a very violent space Texas.
Kind of.
You said Space Texas twice.
Indeed.
Flo, anything you came up with?
Nope.
Right, so it's either going to be Space Texas or Space Bavaria then, I guess. Because that sounds funny to me.
Let's do Space Bavaria.
Just don't do a German accent all the time, please. Question is, do you want to make it hard on the American players or not with the name? Because we're not.
I can't even try a German accent, so I'm not going to.
Because we're not going to call it.
I'm not doing a German accent.
Because we're not going to call it Bavaria Primus or some bullshit like that.
No.
Oh. It's going to be, the planet is going to be called Magus Mundus. Very important that Magus is written with 2 G's. So that's M-A-G-G-U-S.
Okay, what does that mean?
Well, so there's the
What
Bavarian.
does Magus mean?
It doesn't mean shit. It's just a nickname for the current ruling or sitting. I think it's called Minister President or something for German states. I don't. That's something you have to ask Flo. Basically, the guy in charge of Bavaria is called Markus Söder. His nickname is Magus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can do Bavaria, and you don't have to ham up the German accent. You can just talk normal.
But I don't have that strong of a German accent usually when I speak English, thank you very much.
I mean, I hear it and I say, yeah, that's German. Or in your case, an Austrian, a German speaker.
Well, if you say so. Right, but it's going to be Magus Mundus.
Okie dokie. You're in Space Bavaria.
Yeah.
That also gives us a color scheme.
It gives choices for color schemes.
A
Because
lot of that
blue is
light
a bit
blue.
boring.
It can be.
Why was the regiment erased? Particularly when dealing with regiments that... Okay, that's something I need to come up with.
Haha.
I think at this point, that's just about everything for the regiment creation. But we have to give the regiment a name, actually.
Yeah. I have to think about something, because number something Magus Munduses is a bit... Eh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can just say just be Magus Mundus 20-fold mechanized or whatever. Or it can just be Magus. Just Magus 26 mechanized or something.
Bayerische Milizen. 19. Jahrhundert. Yeah, that didn't go like you planned it, huh?
No, it does.
Römisch. Türkenkrieg. Sandbayern. Dragonier.
That's
Kavallerie.
Dragoner. That's Dragoner, but...
Dragonier.
No, it's Dragoner.
Not anymore. Düsseldorf.
Yeah, because historical Bavaria is not current day Bavaria. You are going to be the...
Flashbang.
Yes, I'm throwing a flashbang. No, you guys are going to be the... let's get a random number.
Right.
D100, go.
Yeah, fuck it. No, D100 would be a little bit too low.
No, we're not creating D20.
Oh, no. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll a... Hang on. Dice rolling, dice rolling, dice rolling.
We're not creating. We don't have a bajillion regiment.
Oh. Oh. What did I see? Oh.
What did you see?
Something that starts
83.
with an X.
Yeah, it's not going to be something with an X. Fuck you. You're
No,
going...
no, no, no. In your browser just a second ago.
Oh, you mean the... Fuck you.
Yes. Yes, I saw it.
Yeah, I'm not... I've been single for 10 years. Come on. That's fucking normal.
No, but you gotta be more careful with that shit.
No, I don't give a shit. So...
No, it's okay if it's just a link, but don't accidentally click on it.
I'm not that stupid. Right, so you are going to be the 83rd Magus Dragoons.
Only the 83rd?
Because that's what I got on the D100.
We keep losing the others. It's like the 10th time reformed.
Honestly, for a planet that I'm assuming is not ultra wealthy, 83 is a big number.
Yeah.
Most planets only have a handful.
Yeah. Yeah, so note that down. That's your regiment name.
FC Bayern München.
Yeah. And he sold Mundus or Magus Dragoons?
Magus. Because it's funnier.
Wait, what was it? Magus
Dragoons. Because I'm not going to fuck you over with German ranks or like German
All right.
nomenclature.
Can someone write that somewhere down so I can just copy it?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's not here today.
Who's not here today?
This guy Flava keeps talking about us. I keep looking for
thrown.
Jesus, but I don't see him.
Oh,
To be clear, I live in an area that has plenty of Jesus.
that's in
Yep.
general.
Copy.
Okay, so Okay, so
Paste.
I guess the councils are just gonna have standard Bavarian names. Googling them.
What's the word?
Actually,
Marus Manos?
Something Magus Mundus would be the planet name, but Mundus just
to be clear, one of my favorite things about the scale of the 40K universe is the planet may have initially been developed with this whole like Bavarian thing in mind, and then yet another culture is used as the language, just as an idea.
that works, but wouldn't it be funny? Because you know the joke on how Tyroleans and Bavarians fight wars.
Don't tell me the joke.
Yeah, so both are in the trenches. On the first day, the Tyroleans yell Max. All Bavarians stand up, the Tyroleans shoot. Now, those few Bavarians that survived the first day, the next day yell Sepp. Every Tyrolean stands up and they shoot. Because every Bavarian is named Max and every Tyrolean is named Joseph, which is Sepp.
I've just googled random Bavarian names. First and last, I got Florian Huber.
Florian Huber. Yeah, that's the Florian itself. I mean, any German name other than Karl Uwe, Jens, or Jan, which
Florian
are
is my name.
which are more North German. And also, you might want to not take Florian since we have an actual Florian. That's just poor
we
taste.
do. Damn. Okay,
Yes.
different name.
But you don't have to go for that. I mean, name-wise, I'm open to anything you can pull. I'm just going. If you're going to choose a German word, I'm going to rather than an actual German name, I'm going to tell you what it means in the future. But that's not important right now. More important is who is going to play what class.
Oh boy.
I'll do the soldier.
So you're just going to be a standard guardsman.
Yeah, normal guard soldier.
So weapon specialist or heavy gunner? Or Medicaid?
Oh, I was talking about the soldier class.
Oh, sergeant, not soldier.
No, yeah, sergeant. Sorry, speak impediments a bitch.
Well, Ramrod mentioned earlier that he's also interested in playing the sergeant.
Oh, are you interested?
I can if needed. My second choice is tech priest engineer.
See, that's one of the things
Okay, wait, my headphones. Just as I was asking Ramod if you wanted to. Okay.
Oh, hey, better sound.
What would be your third choice, Ramrod, if I say no to a tech priest because we are light on regular ass guardsmen?
Let me take the light on regular as guardsman into process.
Okay, what was? Okay, so did he want to do sergeant?
Well, he said he would do either a sergeant or a tech priest, and I hit him with the random ass guard squad having a tech priest around, you know.
I will, if you want, I will give up the sergeant role because I didn't know anyone else wanted it. I'll let Ramod be sergeant, and then I'll do probably heavy weapons.
I mean, it'd be fitting for Ramrod since he's the oldest of the players. He's the grizzled veteran.
I gotta lean on my cane here just to hear that. Ugh.
now, now be careful so you don't get the stiff back from leaning over too much to one side, old man. Alright, so Ramrod's the sergeant. Flavor Flow is going to play a weapon specialist, I would assume, right?
Right.
And you are the heavy gunner, Friendly. Is that correct?
Yes,
Awesome.
indeed. That means I can start with the last cannon.
Yes. Now, Ramrod, have you had any ideas about what you will play as a sergeant? Like, are we actually leaning a little bit into the grizzled veteran thingy? Or do you want to roleplay like freshly promoted sergeant?
Freshly promoted sergeant.
Okay.
Field
Well,
promotion or
Now, yeah, that's here the question. So, are we going to go with the battlefield promotion thingy, or were you such a good, PDF trooper in your previous life that you became a Imperial Guard sergeant? Or were
I
you
mean, we could
even?
do we could do the PDF thing. I actually had this stupid American thing that happens, which is if you get a bunch of your buddies to sign up here, you enter at a higher rank.
Oh, that'd also be funny. That'd also be funny.
Yes.
Cause see, the idea I would have thrown your way is like, so with the PDF thing, you weren't actually a sergeant in the PDF, but you were a fucking butterbar in the PDF. But you know, PDF is less than guard, so you got demoted to sergeant. Would
Yep.
be hilarious as an idea, but it's your character. I'm just throwing ideas at you. But the one with
I think
this,
I'd like to be my character to be nearly the same age as everyone else, and just got it because he signed up most enthusiastically.
oh, hang on. So we are playing Space Bavaria. So maybe not all of the squad because we have people which are absent today. But basically, you three were at the 40k equivalent of a beer garden.
okay.
Got drunk, and basically Ramrock came up with the idea that you lot sign up.
That sounds like something I'd do, so I'm in.
And especially since when new regiments get formed, there is like festivities usually on the planet as well and shit. So basically,
Well,
Space Oktoberfest gone wrong. That
Oh,
sounds
no.
funny.
Well, heck, considering my character's vibe as heavy weapons is buff farm guy who got randomly dragged in, that would make sense.
Too much MSSEC.
Yeah, and you got the sergeant thingy because you signed up other people who were not part of the PDF, and like you did a stint in the PDF or something, Ramrod. You want to work that in as well?
Can do that. Yep. Yeah, this is my chance to escape the PDF. Woohoo!
Yeah, and you know at least some basic soldiering shit. That's funny. All right.
Hmm.
So friendly, you said farmhand. Did I get that right?
Yeah, it was probably just some dude on a farm who was very buff, and then got dragged into the recruitment drive and then wound up carrying the heavy guns.
Okay, that could work. Although that being said, there aren't that many buff farmers in Bavaria. Something else you might want to consider would be bricklayer.
Miner.
That also works.
Or miner, like Flo said, yes, but there aren't too many. Well, it's Space Bavaria, so yeah, it could be miner as well. Flo,
I was thinking American farmers who eat nothing but corn and are like stupid power buff.
I mean, yeah, I mean there are buff farmers. It's just that corn-fed buff farmers here. But yeah, we can make it work.
Oh well.
What's now I have to think again for a moment.
I mean, you could be a space baker if you want, Flo.
Yes, but I have no knowledge about bakery.
True, because you
Even
work in
though
an
I-
industrial bakery. Yes, I know.
Yes.
I mean, you haven't always worked in that bakery, have you?
Oh, yes, I did. That's my first job, and this will be my last job.
Well, then you just worked in a random ass manufactorum that happened to make breads. Or some
Good
shit
enough.
like that. That could also work.
Otherwise, I had said I worked in a bar or some shit, bartender.
I mean, you can, if you want to play a bartender, sure. I'm up for it.
I did play it plenty of times in Space Station 13. And I know how to look up some good drinks, so I can be relevant.
Yeah, sure, why not? That works. So, how much time have... I mean, friendly, I think you can figure out character creation on your own.
Yeah, I can handle my own character.
Like, if you need to dip, I'm not going to hold it against you. Because you said something about having to leave in a certain amount of time.
I've got a couple of minutes.
Then I have one important question that doesn't need to be answered today, but it can be answered some time else before we play the actual damn thing for a go. So, how are actually those comrades supposed to be handled? I didn't quite figure that one out yet. Are like, do they?
It's been a minute, but effectively consider them as not the player. It's been a hot minute. I'll need to read up again, but from what I remember, they're basically basically don't even think about them unless the player uses a combat act.
So they don't get their own tokens. They're not on the field. They're basically they're battle buddies that are in the same spot as you.
Yeah, basically, unless specifically specified for them, like go grab that.
Okay.
Or something.
Okay.
They are basically glued to the character and just solve as they do certain actions. For example, an operator driving a vehicle can use their comrade if they buy the skill.
They have
so the comrade mans the gun, but use the driver's operate skill as firing. The heavy gunner can use their comrade to free action deploy the gun.
Right, but that leaves us with one regimental thing we've got, which we need to quickly hammer out.
Which is?
The Chimera.
Yes.
Before we start with character creation. Sorry for forgetting that one.
Nope, it's good. My vote is autocannon in the turret, in the hull, heavy flammer.
Let me just look up which page it is on.
Yes, that would be in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that right now. Give me a second.
I have a tendency to just talk when I'm thinking, so don't.
So that'd be, what, 210?
Here we go, vehicles. Camille, I'm going to transport 217.
Thank you.
Oh, there's color options in there. Yeah.
Yes.
So we got 4 main gun options.
Yes. Turret mounted weapons. So we're going to do this from the turret down to the hull, obviously. Turret mounted weapons. Choose one of the following: multi-laser, heavy bolter, heavy flamer, or the autocannon.
My vote is autocannon because it'll kill most, even medium vehicles.
Yeah, it has the highest pen.
Yeah, because I think
the second highest would be the heavy bolter.
Yes.
And also the autocannon is reliable, which means it can't jam.
Well, it can jam, but only on 100.
Yeah.
Which is good. So, yeah. My vote's autocannon to give us some real heavy
punching power.
Some heavy firepower.
So, from the top to the bottom, who's in favor of the autocannon?
Me.
No?
I'm not really knowledgeable, so I just go along with it. Yeah, sure.
Now, Ramrods, who's known to have...
Autocannon has a classic sound, so I'm in.
Okay, autocannon. Good. Hull-mounted weapons. Well, you can either have the heavy bolter or the heavy flamer. And for those of you who
For the
don't know
memes, I
what
like the
is,
flamer.
for those of you who don't know what a hull-mounted weapon is, which I'm assuming is probably just floor. You
So it's
know,
on the side, right?
no, that's like on World War II tanks, the Bauer machine gun is on the front of the tank or APC. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Historically speaking, there have been hull flamers, so that's not unrealistic.
Yeah, my vote's the heavy flamer because that's some good utility right there to flood buildings.
Yeah, that gives you the option to drive enemies out of bunkers and shit. Whereas the bolter is basically just, for all intents and purposes, it is a grenade launcher thingy, yes, but it's more like a machine gun.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, and you're just a turbo machine gun.
Yeah. So we have got one vote for flamer. Anybody else for the flamer?
We can go with the flamer.
Okay, 2 for the flamer. So it's the flamer, and then you can have a pintle-mounted weapon.
So my thing is with vibes, I like heavy stubbles better. But the stone bolter is just better.
The thing is, all right, something that I would say we could do is, if you don't really necessarily need it, is I haven't seen it here, but in theory there are the hatches on the transport compartment. I'm not sure if the game has rules for it. But if you forego the pintle mount, yeah, please go ahead.
You're talking about top hatches?
Yeah, top hatches, like for the dismounts.
Yeah, it's got the back ramp and then top hatches.
It has top hatches. Okay.
I think it does.
I mean, that's what I wanted to homebrew anyways, because fuck it, it's funny.
It's a space BMP. It probably does.
So yeah, but point being is, you can take a pintle weapon. If you don't want a pintle weapon, we can also get rid of it.
I say, why not take one?
I mean, on the flip side, what we could do is say that
Okay, I'm looking at-
what we could say
I'm
is
looking
that it's not a pintle weapon. We could say it's supposed to be the coax weapon in the turret rather than the pintle weapon.
I like that middle, but either way, it's just, do we want the heavy stub or the storm? That storm bolt will whip through ammo, but kill a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it has the storm and the tearing keyword. And you don't get any keyword on the heavy stubber, but it does have lesser of a range. By 10 meters.
True.
Which you probably would only use it in close quarters anyways, because it's not the main gun of the damn thing.
Mm.
So I hate to min max, and I've been struggling not to the whole time. But since since we have the resupply benefit, we should take the storm bolter.
Okay, then it's the storm bolter.
Right.
Right. Leading mechanism. Yep, that's fine. You just noted it down, and wherever you've had that document, please throw it in Notepad, at least a link to it.
Okay, yeah. I put pretty much all if I typed that in the phone thingamajig.
The what? Is it
pretty much every the notepad. regiment building.
Why is it not showing me that post then? It's weird. Is the post
see it.
already done?
No.
So who sees it? Everyone but me?
Me. Seems like it. Brandy is currently writing.
Okay, that is weird. Ah, now I see it because he tagged me. Okay.
Maybe hit that one with at everyone.
Yeah, I have to fix that, but yeah, I don't want to keep you any further. If you really need to get going.
It's good. Just let me. Lamo. Y'all hit me up if there's any questions or stuff. I'm gonna. Yeah, I need to read into the combat system more and make my character.
Yeah, sure.
No, I think with that, y'all have a good day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Yeah, just weird why I didn't see that post. Somebody who knows more about Discord has to fix that shit
several
at some point.
typos.
Huh?
Cannot. Several typos.
Who? Me or him?
No, friendly. I just saw it. I'm reading it right now.
Doesn't really matter that much.
For future warning, I am the king of typos. I already know it.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
You also get the special role of regimental grammar Nazi then, Flo.
Woohoo!
No, it does not come with a shiny black Hugo Boss uniform.
Oh, next time.
Right.
For example, 30 points for gear, 10 praise sense goggles poor, and then he writes 2 points chrono, then again just 8 gas mask, then again 3-point monitor manual.
I mean, you start sounding like you used to be an administratum scribe rather than a manufactorum worker. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Alright, but let's, you guys are still up for doing the character creation for your two guys' character?
Of course.
What about you, Ramrod? Anything?
Let's give it a whirl.
Okay. Awesome.
I have plenty of time.
Maybe Havoc will show up at some point.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Is he still asleep? What time is it?
I think he is. It's 9:30 here, and I'm sure he's still asleep.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
He's still in the
Probably.
same time zone as you, right? He's not that far away.
He's in the same time zone.
Yeah.
All right. I was just now. I'm like, should I said 9:30 or 9:50?
No. Okay. Ramrod,
9:30, for example.
Ramrod, both of us have a fairly good comprehension of the English language. You can just say half past something. That works. And in German, it would be so it's what 9:30, right? So it would be 9:30.
Yep. That's why I was like, hey, did I accidentally Germanify that or not? So that's all.
No,
That's
don't
all
care. We got it.
Yeah. The thing is, like, Flo and I probably would have a discussion about the time which is in English called 1/4 something.
Oh yes, I hate that.
Because
honestly, I prefer military time.
Right.
Same.
But the question is, so if I say, for instance, 9:45, what time would that be to you, Flo?
9:45, 10:45.
See, and that's where we differ, because
Yeah.
I'm from Southern Germanic language tradition. For me, that's 9:45. 9:45.
For me, it would be Viertel vor 10.
Yeah, Viertel four also works, but 3/4 means it's just 3/4 of the completed 10th hour of
Yes.
the day. That's how we
Fun
derive
fact.
it. I know that
No-
you guys do it differently.
Yes, not a single guy in Hamburg would say it that way. Not a single one.
Then again,
I'm up in the north.
yeah, that's the thing. Like that's a northern-southern divide thing. That's why I said like
Oh, yes.
you better stick to
So,
English.
so we're on different sides of the vice versa equator.
Yes.
That's the line. Okay, that's the line.
Or the Aldi Äquator.
Ooh. Not for the Äquator.
Right. So, only war relatively
to-
simple. Blah blah
It's
blah.
time to
D10.
dice shit again.
Yes. Stage 1.
Not again.
Generate characteristics. A player character is largely defined by numbers, which set his numerous physical, mental, and social attributes. These numbers, which exist on a scale of 1 to 100, are called characteristics, and cover such things as, player character's physical strength, how physically and spiritually resilient he is, and how well he handles a weapon.
Hans,
Yes.
would you like the stream to see it as well?
Stream what? The text? I was going to pull up the roll 20.
Yes, because it's still on the armory.
Yeah, because I have it open 2 times. That's the errata there.
Yes. It's just no.
They're
It's better if people can see it as well, so they can read it.
True. I just want to prepare the roll 20, and let's go with Rodney's character sheet. Let me just open that real quick.
Ooh.
So that would be what? Guido Fuchs?
Yep.
That's a funny name.
I have to change my name.
Did I step on yours?
No.
No, he's
Okay.
going to be Xato von Kell, I would assume.
Not and don't have to.
I mean, if
I
you
can make a normal name.
yeah, sure, if you want. Although, I mean, if you want to keep with the X theme, just make Xato into Xava.
Xava? Xava?
Ja, Xaver. X-A-V-E-R. Xaver.
Ah.
Die deutsche Version von Xavier.
Javier.
Yeah.
Javier.
Learn something new every day.
Xaver. Last name. Google. Bayerische Nachname.
Well, the most common is Huber, obviously. Closely followed by Müller.
Bauer.
Or Bauer. Yeah, Bauer also. Very common.
Wolf.
Or Schmidt. Or
Xaver
Schmid.
Wolf.
Xaver Wolf.
No.
XW.
Xaver Wolf.
Right, so characteristics. These numbers which exist on the scale are called finger. Oh, hang on, it doesn't tell. Yeah, that stage 1, generate characteristics. That's how it works. Right.
Yes.
Characteristics represent a player's character's raw ability on a scale of 1 to 100 in a variety of physical and mental areas. Characteristics are important for many reasons, but okay, then it explains what it is. Generating characteristics. That's the text I'm going to read. Characteristics are generated one at a time. For each characteristic, roll 2d10, add the resulting numbers together, then add 20. The player must follow this procedure once for each of his character's characteristics. That's also a fucking tongue twister.
Yes.
Until he has the results for all 9, then fill them in on his character sheet. Official, only war character sheets are found at... Yeah, okay. Note that one or more characteristics might be further modified by both his speciality and his background. So write in pencil. Since the men and women in OnlyWar are I was going to say, please roll that in roll 20.
Oh,
Of
okay.
course.
Okay.
Because that makes the nice dice rolling sounds.
Yes.
No worries.
If you have it enabled.
I do have it enabled. Should have.
It's in the options.
Because you're typing rather than clicking. That's why it's not making the sound. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough.
What did
The 10.
Wait.
Plus.
Oh, okay, I see.
Expected to be cut above the average guardsman. As such, the player may re-roll any one of the result of his choosing. Should the player choose to do this, he must keep the new result, even if it's inferior to the original result. Wasn't there also something with adding something, or was that with something else?
Add 20, it said. So I've been adding 20 to each result as I type in.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I probably could have just had it add then, but I'm being lazy.
You do whatever you want, whatever you like, whatever you feel. Just as a reminder, you do want to have relatively good fellowship as a sergeant.
Yep. 35's not horrible.
No, it's not horrible. That's actually not that bad, actually.
Better than average?
Something you might want to re-roll would either... Probably you want to re-roll the weapon skill. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's re-roll the weapon skill. I'm gonna look away. Somebody make noises. I've got my horror movie hands over my face. It's better. That's 31.
I was going to say, so basically you went to the Scottish School of Weapons? You do remember that scene, right? Good. For Flo, who probably doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, there is this... I don't know which show it was, but there was a skit of a voice-controlled elevator in Scotland.
I know that skit, yeah.
11!
So just for Zava, I'm gonna practice names. Hans knows this, but 30 years ago I took one class for German.
Okay.
And what destroyed myself, and that's where I met my wife, was that we had a teacher from Berlin and a teacher from Munich. So you can see why I refused to do any German accent, because in the same class, those were the two accents we were taught with.
Oh boy, fucking
Where
accents.
from in Bavaria actually was your Bavarian teacher? Do you remember?
Within 40 kilometers of Munich, but I can't remember the exact.
Okay, yeah, no, that's
just
a generic Bavarian accent then, because you do
Yeah,
realize.
but she was also like me, low socioeconomic class, so that has a amplification of accents usually.
Yeah, no, that is true, but there's also the thing of Franken exists inside of Bavaria, Schwaben exists inside of Bavaria.
All right, should I roll mine now, or?
Yeah, please do.
Please do better than I did.
Wait, what was it again?
2d 2d10, yeah, and add 20.
Wait, what? RD?
Oh, no. So, /roll 2d10.
That looks right. There we go.
Roll 2d10. Let's see if it makes it right. Unrecognized command.
So, Oh, hang on. I can just roll it in, write it in general. That should work.
So much.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
It's a mistake on my part. I was going to try to capture an image.
I was missing something.
It's in general in Discord and on my stream right now. How you're supposed to write it?
Ooh,
So 29.
It's a 9.
Oh, critical roll. No, never mind. That's 9. Oh, there. Ooh, that shit. Okay, hang on. So
Oh, good.
Oh,
I
I see
knew
who our
it!
sniper. I see who our sniper is.
It's this shit again. And fucking my strength is good again. I hate it. It's this shit again, like last time.
yes, it is.
Oh, Jesus. I'm dead as a dick. Oh, hey, look, I'm smart because I'm working in the administratum.
Yes! This is just so fucking fitting for playing a former administratum scribe, not gonna lie. Just makes it so much more funnier.
Oh, gee, oh, Rick, oh my god. Fucking fellowship is in the trash. Oh,
You get to re-roll one. Choose
I
wisely.
know. Do I need fellowship?
You're just
I'm not-
you're a scribe. Don't roll for fellowship. I forbid it. I mean, you can if you want. It's just not character flavor, I would say.
Honestly, I would probably
ballistic skill.
Ballistic skill.
If you want a min-max.
Please fucking please, Emperor. My hand.
What did you roll? Oh, that's at least 30.
I take it.
Right, before we go any further, regiment building. So, you get +3 willpower each.
Willpower. Yes.
Then +3 agility.
+3 agility.
-3 perception.
Ooh, dang it. Son of a biscuit.
And fuck it. I am in a merciful mood today. With the 2 anything, we're not going to make it 1 for everything. You all get to choose 1, because I'm a merciful god today.
Okay.
So 3 to anything, our choice.
Your choice for each character.
Was it 2 or 3? Sorry.
3.
3.
Okay. For some reason I thought 2. My fault.
3, nicht 2. Oh,
I haven't even done anything yet.
there's the thing. Yeah, I have to go to Rodney's character sheet.
Yes. Click, click, click.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm very annoyed about with Roll20, that the UI isn't the best.
Yeah. So true. So true.
UI work is hard.
And I don't know if there's actually a standalone app which would massively benefit me for being able to put shit on different screens.
Oh, did you choose ballistic skill?
Yes.
41. I'm thinking about intelligence.
Please.
Oh, you wanna be even smarter.
Yes.
Sava, write that down. I'm gonna have to practice that.
Flavor. That's Usually people just call me Flavor.
I was thinking for the X thing, Zava.
Because when he's talking in character.
Okay, what do you think about Xator? Does it go better off the tongue?
It's sharper. It stands out more.
You can
Maybe
call
I
him
make him-
Xata if you want.
Okay, I make him Xator again. But I stick with the wolf. Xator wolf.
Hang on. I'm making a GM ruling here. You can be Xator, but for shits and giggles, you were supposed to be called Xava. but the guy filling out your birth certificate or the servitor had a malfunction, and basically you became Xater instead. That's one of the reasons why I have the sharp S in my surname rather than the double S like the rest of my family.
So I'm now intelligent 41.
Oh, he's a smart fella, not a fart smeller.
Yes. Intelligence.
That's just too funny.
Helvete.
Right.
Wait, I have a better weight capacity than him? My strength, probably.
Yes, because he is a sergeant. He just makes his poor battle buddy carry everything.
True.
Rank doth come with privileges.
So,
choose speciality. So we already know what you guys are. Well, we know that Ramrod's going to be the sergeant.
Yes. So he has to make his shit.
Yes.
And let me go find the sergeant adjustments.
One down.
I have the sergeant page open right
sergeant.
now. I'm going to tell you shit.
Hit me.
Right, so another characteristic bonus. You get +5 fellowship.
Woohoo!
Then the next thing would be starting aptitudes, which should be on your character sheet as well. Let me just check how they're doing it here. Hang on, where is the aptitude?
Aptitude. Ability trait, scholastic, infographic.
It's under advancements, I think.
Aptitudes found it.
Yeah, it's under advancements, right? Or where is it? Yeah.
Experience summary and then aptitudes.
Yep.
Right, I'm doing mine in the meantime.
All right.
You're looking at mine at the moment.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Good. Aptitudes, agility.
So did you find it on your character sheet, Ramrod?
I'm looking. Oh, there they are. Type in. They're freeform.
Yeah, they're free. Yeah, yes, they are sadly freeform.
No worries.
Right. So the sergeant. First of all, we always check regiment shit before we check. So regiment, then comes specialization. Let's do it this way, okay?
Roger.
And I'm how alles wieder raus. Right?
I mean, I didn't check yours, so aptitudes. Did he write it down? Yeah. It's willpower.
Here.
Willpower.
And I have to look it up if something is double. Because I think you get to choose a random one as well. That's something that tripped us up the last time when we did it.
It doesn't care if it's double. There's no benefit to it if it's double.
Right, that's why you get to choose another one. Right?
No, it's just you have a double and it makes nothing. It's just, well, fuck you too.
No, I don't think it's fuck you too. Let me look it up.
Okay. Better be safe than sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I hang on. I'm going to tell you which page it is, Ramrod, for the sergeant.
Yes.
So I
82?
Yeah, it's 82, so I can ask you in a few seconds when I also need to go back to it.
So, can continue with mine.
You want me to read them to you? Because I was going to look up what you're supposed to do when you have the double thingy.
I don't have double. I have this one willpower, and I don't have starting attitudes willpower as a weapon specialist.
he doesn't have it for the sergeant either. I just want to look it up just in case, so we actually have a ruling on it.
Weapon Specialist 8.4. Page 8.4. If you want to look at it.
Yeah, I will.
I'm having it open right now in one of the tabs. And I'm watching what you are doing right now as well. Scroll, scroll, scroll.
Yes. Furious scrolling.
Yes. The other scrolls.
Is Rodney scrolling right now?
Huh? Like we had with Oblivion all the time.
No, and I said, is Rodney scrolling right now, him being the oldest person in the room?
True, true. I'm the second oldest.
I don't know Friendly's age. Okay.
She's not here anymore.
Yeah, true. When a regiment is founded from a planetary type, thousands of people are organized into companies, platoons, and squads, and are assigned specialties based on their strengths and weaknesses. Most planets are massive, and these newly recruited guardsmen usually come from all different walks of life. One person may pick up a task with relative ease, while another struggles for weeks to figure it out. However, with enough hard work and training, almost any technique can be learned. In OnlyWar, TM, this wide variety of aptitudes within the Imperial Guard is reflected by the aptitudes that are gained by characters during creation. Aptitudes reflect those tasks that the characters have particular affinity for and can learn with relative ease. Every characteristic skill and talent advanced in OnlyWar has 2 aptitudes listed with it. Those advances that a character shares aptitudes with are easier for the character to learn, and thus cost fewer experience points to purchase. If a character shares one aptitude with an advance, he gains a small discount to purchasing it. And if he shares 2 aptitudes with the advance, he gains a large discount. Players may still purchase advances that they share no aptitudes with, but they tend to be very expensive.
Now we come to the
crucial part. If during creation a character gains the same aptitude from different sources, he does not gain it twice. He instead chooses an aptitude that he does not already have and that shares a name with a characteristic. He gains that chosen aptitude instead.
Shares a name with a characteristic.
So, characteristic-based aptitudes. There are 9 aptitudes that share a name with the 9 characteristics each character possesses. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship. These represent the character's abilities to learn and improve the matching characteristics as well as the skills and talents related to it. Also, general. Both of you note down general because every character gets general as an aptitude. Because that's something that we scrolled for ages the last go around. And Flavor and I did this for test. So I wasn't completely unprepared. I'm willing to read it again, because general. Those skills and talents with the general aptitude represent advances that are simple to learn, regardless of the background or aptitude of the character gaining them. To represent this, all characters in OnlyWar, TM, count as having the general aptitude. And yes, I know it doesn't say TM, but it's fucking written in bold letters. And it's the name of the goddamn system. So that's why I'm going to say TM.
TM.
Yes.
TM.
Yeah, TM. That's what I said.
Okay.
Right. So 84 was the weapon specialist? Yes. But we're not done with the sergeant yet, so let's do the sergeant first. Or
So
did you already fill those in?
I already put willpower in general, and I can now add the rest.
I'm doing mine right now. You are on his.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you were clicking again. Another one. All right. Aptitudes.
I think you forgot the toughness in there.
Thank you.
And you already had weapon skill from the thingy, or did you fill that in? No, we don't get weapon skill from the regiment, do we?
No, just willpower.
Yes, I mixed it up with the Cadian one because the Cadian one gets the weapon skill, I think.
Yep.
Right, then let me just look at Xator.
That's me.
Yes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. Aptitudes: agility, ballistic skill, fellowship, fieldcraft, finesse, weapon skill. Agility, ballistic skill, fellowship, finesse, and weapon skill. Yep, that checks out. Very good, very good.
Just how it should be.
Just like the
Ooh.
founding fathers intended.
Righteous fury.
And yes, there is like a flavor text of just like the founding fathers intended in the 40k universe as well. Somebody made that fan version. Because of course
Oh,
they
you mean?
Of course they
You
did.
mean the meme?
Yes.
Of course.
Right.
Didn't I send it to you?
I think I sent it to you, didn't I?
I don't know.
Anyways. Now, what's the next thing to add? It would be the starting skills. So we're going to look at starting skills from the regiment, because I think we got one from those. I think.
Where the fuck is me?
Yeah, you got operate surface and rapid reload. So the way this works is under... Where is it? I think that should be under core. Where have we got the skills?
Did you just... Oh, you clicked on mine.
I'm still at yours.
Yes, I was just... special abilities and traits.
I'm just trying to find it.
At the bottom.
In the core page, I would assume.
Yes.
Aren't those supposed to be the talents?
I don't know, special abilities and traits, or what were you...
Skills.
Talents?
I was talking about skills.
Yeah,
that's there with the tick marks.
weapon training. Sakana.
Yeah,
No,
I'm back.
no.
I'm going back to the sergeant.
Yeah, just clicking on mine.
So you have... Oh, hang on. That's not a skill rapid reload, right? That's a talent, I think.
Where the fuck is it?
Rapid reload?
No. Skill shit.
Core?
So
Skills.
core, and then on the left side, there's a whole column that's just skills, and on the right side there should be linguistics, common lore, so on and so forth.
Yes, which we will fill in later. Anybody of you remember on top of the head where we had the regiment types? I think it was page 30 or something.
Oh, these kind of skills.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. When I think of skills,
you think of talents. Yes, those are talents. I know that can be very frustrating in this system. Because it's just how they flavor it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking up if rapid reload is a talent or a skill.
Skill. Talent.
You sure?
Should be. I'm pretty sure it was ability, I think.
Yes, it's a talent. Yeah, that's on friendly for not separating then. So starting skills, you have operate surface. So what you're supposed to do here is make one tick and operate surface.
Click.
Done.
Because that means it's trained, so you don't get a bonus. Well, you don't get a bonus. You don't get a malus, so that's a +0. Right, then. Starting skills from your specialization is the next thing, because there isn't anything else from the regiment, because I looked it up. Right, so you can have what you have is command, so that's trained. Yes.
I have it too.
Then navigate surface
Wait a
or
second.
scholastic lore tactica imperialis.
I'm an idiot. I looked at it with Sergeant.
So that's an either or. Let me just find the skills are on what page? Specialist skill descriptions. That's 116.
And I'm assuming that's int, but let me know which trait it runs with.
I will tell you. I'm just still. I'm actually flipping pages right now. I'm not scrolling in the PDF.
What exactly are you looking for?
Tactica, it's starting skills. It's command, navigate he has. So navigate surface. It's navigate surface. You did tick the right one, right? Yeah, good. And then he either has navigate surface or the
Yeah, sorry.
Tactica
I was
Imperialis.
thinking of it. Yeah.
Either one. Can't have both.
Yeah, he can have either one.
Right,
It's just he has ticked one because I haven't told him what the Tactica Imperialis does yet. Because
Actually, I think I'll take Tactica Imperialis. I just want to know which trait to roll on.
Have you found it yourself yet? Have you scrolled for it in the PDF?
No, I will.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna scroll. I'm gonna Command F, motherfuckers.
I'm going back down to my shit.
Command F also works.
So athletics or survival.
Fuck it, I'm also going to
Do not.
Control F it now.
Boy, it comes up a lot. Just as a heads up.
I figured as much.
I'm gonna try Scholastic Lore.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be easier to find in there.
It is intelligence, as expected.
Yeah,
So I'm
because
gonna
it's
take that.
it's lore. Yes.
Yep.
That do be making sense. Yeah, it says int. It could be int or fellowship. Yeah, I got it. But what does it do? That's more interesting. Like, when would it apply?
There's a battlefield awareness check it does, and a couple other things. So
Have you
what
got
came
it?
up when I Command F.
Have you got a page for me?
I can find many pages, but let me.
Well,
Okay. I don't think it's all in one place, unfortunately. That's, so a good page to check is 301 for battlefield awareness.
right. Because there must be a nice flavored text for it somewhere to want to read.
Yes. Aha. Page 130.
You said it just as I reached page 301. 130, you said?
Yeah, that's all the Scholastic Lores. The last one in the entry is Tactica Imperialis.
Please don't forget we got from our regiment common law as well.
Yeah, that's the next thing we're going to do. It's just I'm still going with the character specialization as well, with the skills.
Okay.
Yeah, no worry.
Just saying, because I technically have Imperial Guard now
Twice, which means you get a +10.
No. It's Imperial Guard and I have Imperial Creed.
Yes.
2 different things.
Yes. Philosophy Tactica Imperialis. The theories of the Tactica Imperialis, as well as other systems of troop deployment and battle techniques used by the Imperium. This knowledge may be used to devise a battle plan or deduce the likely flow of war fought by Imperial forces. The GM can call a player to use scholastic lore skill when he wishes to recount legends from mankind's past, he wishes to know what a standard template construct is, he wishes to understand an obscure ruling made by a judge of the Adeptus Arbites, decipher the complex legal relationship between an imperial governor and the local administratum representative, he seeks to identify a rare beast, he's making... Okay, that's just in general. That's it. That small blurb about it. I'm disappointed. Because I just like, so I know in lore the Tactica Imperialis, which is a word I love saying it, Tactica Imperialis. It sounds so nice. It's basically small unit tactics 101. You know what I mean? It's that thingy.
There's a good example on page 382 if you want to read an example using Tactica Imperialis.
382, you say?
Yep.
Thanks for being a Control F warrior.
No worries. It's what I do all day long at work.
You're really reading that many PDFs at work?
Yes.
Jesus.
I actually read the fucking manual. I'm the weirdo who does that.
Well, it is what it is. Common law, Imperial Guard and War, Imperial Guard and War, Imperial Creed and Imperium.
Also, sorry for being so slow, because I'm, like I said, flipping through the bloody pages.
Lingo, Low Gothic.
382. Where is it with the Tactica Imperialis?
Should be on the bottom left column. Bottom of the left column.
Is it like a green box, or where is it? You said 382, right?
Yep, let me double check.
Yes, an ordinary... Okay. The player character should be the ones closest to the hatch. From the moment it is opened, they can immediately hear the... Oh, that's one of the adventures.
Adventure time.
An ordinary +10 Scholastic Lore Tactica Imperialis test immediately reveals that the orcs have sustained numerical advantage, which is bad. That's always bad. Which offsets the Imperial defenses. Unless the player characters take action, the defenders are likely to be overrun. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Right. Whew. Sorry.
It's okay.
Right, so that's the Scholastic Lore done. Now we go back to the regiments. Because like he said, common lore, Imperial Creed, Imperium, and linguistics, it's Low Gothic.
Yep.
I think I have to type those in, so I will.
Indeed. Good thing is, I wrote it down myself on paper.
Which is very good. I should have done it, but I figured since she volunteered for bookkeeping, she's actually good at it.
And I can barely read my own writing because I had to write fast.
Yeah, sorry, you'd have just needed to say something.
Nope, never. Not in a million years.
Hang on.
I refuse.
I'm also going to find the bloody homeworld thingy just to double check. Because I think we might be missing shit.
What do you mean missing shit?
Common
so there should have been
lore-wise.
some skills from the home planet, I think.
Yeah,
From
that's...
planet.
Yes, that's why I'm... Creation rules, creating a regiment, High World, Highborn, Fortress World, Imperial World. Start with Common Law Imperial Creed, so that's a +10 if you get it from your specialization.
Oh, Imperial Creed +10.
Then Common Law Imperium.
Common Law Imperium +10 for me.
And Linguistics Low Gothic.
+10.
Which is kind of funny, because he doesn't get it from his specialization, I think. No, you don't, do you?
Let me check.
No, he doesn't.
No.
He gets the Scholastic Law. But no Common Law. Guess that
Weird.
tracks. Guess that tracks. No, it's just normal.
Choosing a homeward of a rich and 5-9.
Right, and now we need to go somewhere with the notes and shit, because you guys get a -5 penalty on all forbidden lore tests. That also needs to be written down somewhere in the character sheet.
Wait. Wait a second.
Yes.
No. I did this. I already had the skills set in from the home world. I make it back to trained.
Yeah, and you're not getting them with your specialty Ramrod, so yeah, it's also just a... So you don't get a penalty.
I already had them.
I mean, a shitload of the penalty stuff is GM discretion, like... If it's like super basic shit, you will get +10 from me, you know?
Why does it?
Yeah?
Is it because it's... No. Why does it look for him other than for me? Oh. Okay, okay.
What is it?
That's one way to do it.
You did it wrong, Ramrod.
Which part?
Both laws. Because on the right-hand side, you have linguistics, common law, scholastic law, forbidden law, and trade.
Yes.
Those are
That's where you
separate.
put it in.
So I'll move them over. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's on me, because I didn't double-check what you were doing. Sorry.
It's easy to move.
Well,
Right, and since...
Like a man from a ministerium, I checked it.
Exactly. You're just peak role-playing right now.
So everything is trained, not +10. That was a mistake. Yes. Resist fear.
Yeah, but that's a talent. We're not there just yet.
Yeah. I'm just reading it out loud. Bless ignorance, kill the mutant. At first I wrote kill all mutants, which actually makes sense as well.
I think that's supposed to be under special abilities or traits. No, that's also where the talents go. Or supposed to go, I think, right? No, the talents were under advancements. No, they weren't.
Did you click it? Oh, you clicked on something like that. Okay. I hate it when my... Oh, sanity. Yeah, psychic. No tiebreakers, no auto roll, hit locations, no weapon special and damage roll, blah 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 blah. Ooh, vehicle sheet.
Yeah, I think we're going to do the vehicle...
Another time?
I'm going to do that another time. That's something I need to do. Because I also need to generate the names and the characters for the vehicle crew. I'm just not doing it right now. But they're all going to be operators. Obviously.
Javier. What would be next?
Well, next would be the starting talents.
Stage 3, wounds fate, spending experience.
No. First, we write down
Wait.
everything we already get.
Choose specialty. No, we have that.
Yeah, we've already done that.
Yeah, and then it's interesting way. Stage 3: wounds, fate, and spending experience.
Really? Is that before the talents?
Yes, it's wounds, fate points,
Yeah.
studying experience, aptitudes, characteristic advances, skill advances, talent advances. Advanced. I mean, we can already put it in
Nah.
the sheet. No.
Yeah, we can. Let's do the talents first. Are you done transferring, Rodney? Sorry, let me look.
Let me get the talents over.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, it's. I think it's supposed to be special abilities and traits is where you put the talents, right?
I have no idea. This sheet is new to me. It looks like where they fit.
Wait, what? What were we talking about?
Special ability and
Oh,
traits.
right. Weapon training. We have to do weapon training. I can choose 3. He has to do weapon training as well.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do that before we do the talents.
Yes.
Where do the weapon trainings go?
The weapon trainings, they are at advancements.
Got it.
And there at the bottom you have the weapon training. So
that would be. You can do it for him.
So you get chain. Well, you can choose less or solid, but since your regiment runs less guns, I would highly recommend you go with less.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. You don't get low tech, or do you get low tech?
What?
No, no,
He
sorry, no, yeah, he does get
Less
low
or
tech.
solid,
Yeah,
low tech.
I didn't see that. Yeah, no, that's correct. So what does our Diexator choose?
He is almost the same as me.
Yeah, but you're also taking the solid projectile.
Yep, just in case.
Sure.
In case I have to grab a gun from an enemy and shoot it. No.
True. That being said, heavy could be interesting.
Would I be good with heavy guns? I don't know. And honestly, I never liked heavy guns, even in Rogue Trader for myself. I rather stick to a good old sniper.
It's okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's more of what I was thinking. There was,
Yes.
there is like you're in a trench or like you storm a trench or something, and then you have to hold the position, and there's like mounted machine guns and shit. Those are heavy weapons.
I see.
But hey, it's if a solid projectile is also a solid choice. Like if you want to get a stubber at some point, like a stub revolver or something for flavor, that's you.
I have to check again. Low tech.
A low tech means I think
Low tech weapon 187.
Yeah, that should be like the normal swords and shit.
Great weapon, grog-swip, hunting lance, improvised knife, shield, spear, staff, sword, truncheon, warhammer.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a knife and all.
Yeah, and fixed bayonets means
Mm-hmm.
spear, melee, so yeah, low tech makes sense.
Yeah. Now I stick with it.
Hang on. Forbidden lore. I mean, it could be funny if you well, I mean, you can buy a forbidden lore if you want in the next part of this thing.
No.
Yeah, sure, you can write it down like this, like that. Sure, why not? Makes sense.
What did he do?
You're talking about what I put down on special abilities?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there is the journal page
Hmm.
where you could put it in notes. I have not found a good place to put that shit down on either character sheet yet. Like actually, I'm just going to the last page of the book, or the last few pages of the book, to see where they usually put it in. Yeah, they don't have something for it either. That's weird.
So kill the mutant. That goes under special abilities traits? Does it?
Where else would you put it on the sheet?
I don't fucking know.
That's my point.
I just put it there so it was there. I'm surprised hatred doesn't have an area.
Yeah.
It's a very common mechanic in this system.
Yeah.
Weird. Just simple.
Okay, let's all agree that we put it in special abilities traits. Fuck it.
Okay. But I do it at the top and don't
I'm gonna
leave the
foox
first
it.
one empty.
I mean, you can remove one, I think. No, you can't remove
Ability or trait name. That's where you should have put your first one.
Yeah. But you see, we can do. I said we can do. Oh no, because there's nothing in it.
Yes.
That's why we can't shuffle it.
You can't do shit.
Well, he can write something in there at some point.
Oh.
Somebody rolled something.
No, not rolled.
Blessed ignorance.
Flare of authority or iron discipline.
Okay. Anything about this character that initially changes how they interact with the world fits here. Is when you expand it.
No.
For example, I have it under yes. For you would be right now kill the mutant.
Oh, hang on. I think I've already expanded it. I can't click the expand button.
No. The other one, the right of the speech bubble.
Oh. Air? What? Oh, that was just an example. Okay.
Yeah, do you clicked on expanded, it made the air. Just modify, delete it.
I think he wrote air, or did I write air?
I did. I was typing it.
For air of authority.
Yep.
Which talents? Which are the...
Honestly, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't like it at all.
What don't you like it?
But how do you really feel?
What don't you like?
It's called skill and special abilities and traits. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't like it. Es ist nicht regelkonform. My inner bureaucrat is coming out. I hate it.
Actually, we are horrible. We no, it's not horrible. We just made the German the administrative character. It's just a fucking natural fit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very natural. We have to stick to the rules.
I'm going.
We are animals without rules.
I'm just choosing to answer that with the Austrian version of Inshallah. Schauen wir mal.
So earlier when I think you said like all weather clothing or something like that was in the gear.
Yes.
I was like functional underwear. You should have said functional underwear.
No, it's not functional underwear. It's
non-functional underwear.
It's poor weather clothing. And what that is, in my mind, is your fucking Seaburn poncho. Makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense for the American military. I hope the rest of the world knows better.
Nope. I had a basic C-band poncho as well as Fuhrwetter gear.
Oh.
Air of authority. Leadership. Affect more targets with command. Okay. That's the benefit. Where is the fucking flavor text for it? Aptitudes, fellowship, leadership. The character was born to command, either motivating or terrifying those under their charge. When making command skill tests, the character may affect a number of targets equal to 100 times the fellowship bonus rather than just 10. If the character is giving an order to his squad, the order's range is increased by 100 meters. This talent has no effect on hostile targets and only affect NPCs. Basically, when you... Okay, the way we're going to do it is like... Did you put that in your flavor text, what I just read out? Probably not, because
I
you
didn't
can't
type all
them
that.
fast.
No.
No,
I
but
didn't even listen.
it's page 140. Just copy paste it in so we know what it is.
Page
All right.
14?
Florian, I just want to say I love you, man.
140.
Yay. 140. Let me
Super honest.
Oh,
I love
it's
it.
him. Wait.
It's for him, Air of Authority. I'm not doing shit with you yet. Do you want to... Are you going to stick with that choice, or do you want to know what Iron Discipline would be?
Let's look at Iron Discipline.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm trying to find it.
On this is the OnlyWar. This is the Imperial Guard version of the Rogue Trader role-playing game.
No.
Jim is asking me.
Oh,
He's behind me now.
Jim can also play if he wants.
Ooh.
We'll see. He just got up now.
What the fuck?
Right, but yeah. So, hang on.
Iron sharpens iron.
Is Jim his real name, or was that just a character name for BattleTech?
Just a character name. He's also Rodney, so I used character names of him to avoid.
He's Rodney the Younger.
Yes. Yeah.
Because your dad is not called Rodney, right? That's only...
He also is, and so was my grandfather.
Oh, so he's Rodney the Fourth?
He is. Do you know why I named him that?
Because he was your firstborn.
No, because I am someone who prepares. If he has a medical emergency, he already has an IV in him.
What? Oh, wow! Wow! Double wow, because your father was a core man in Nam. That's just... What was I looking for? Iron Discipline, right?
Yep.
Fuck you. Age, Independence by a Wrath. Iron Discipline, there it is. At least I fucking sorted alphabetically.
I have a different word for it.
Different word for it.
Iron sharpens iron. The character does not coddle his squad mates nor motivate them through kindness. The character's stalwart example and stern leadership exhorts them with steel instead of praise. If the player character fails a fear or pinning test, his comrade only fails if the roll was a double.
That seems a lot more useful. Fine, I'll take it.
Now, hang on, because you get from the regiment, you get resistance fear.
Where do we put that?
Yeah, that's...
And skills again?
Oh, this is really cool.
What the fuck did you just do in the chat?
He's doing stuff with macros.
No,
Well-
I didn't do anything. I realized what you meant by expand. I think it was Florian who said earlier to expand, which puts the flavor text in.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, that's why I said you just put the shit in.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, you can stick with Iron Discipline if you don't. But, Resistance fear, cause that must be. What? There is no fucking hit for. Did I mistype resistance?
There is no resistance.
Fuck off! You're not the Borg. Oh, it's resistance with A, not with E, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I know. I what? I think that was from the mechanized infantry. I think
It might have been from Vince.
mechanized.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, that
Wrong
was
one.
from the commander. So that's also fairly early in the book. But it doesn't. But it doesn't probably say what it is, which is very infuriating. I swear to God, we should have speed run through the other stuff, so we could have grilled friendly about it. Yes, the more than Eiding Guard, Regiment creation rules. Because it's not from the Imperial world, that I do remember, because I read the advancement, like the positive stuff from that. Armor.
So it's Maverick, and it's on page 63 in the top of the left column.
Yeah, that's where it's first mentioned, right?
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
not
resistance sphere.
That's not where it is described. How is it
Correct.
written?
With it, it's RESISTANCE.
A bit slower, please. RES.
ESIS.
Resistance.
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 Resistance. Sounds like a Frenchman.
Fear.
It is.
Do I have to write fear in capital for it to fucking find it with Control
No.
F?
Actually, just on a good thing is just go to Tier 1 talents
I
on
already
page
found
number
it.
137.
150 resistance specializations: cold, fear, heat, poison, psychic powers, other. 150.
Ah, thank you.
I have it. I was looking for rapid reload, and it's right below it.
The question is,
What is
does
it?
this go in as a special ability trait, or is there a space for talents now on this character sheet?
No, there is
Rapid
none.
reload.
That's why we were so confused. I think the talents are supposed to go down there, which really annoys me.
It's a trait, basically.
Are you sure it's a trait?
Resistance.
Well, rapid reload is a ability, and it's down there.
No, trait, that's like a skill, I think.
But it's...
Because you can...
I hate it.
How do you feel about it, Florian? You need to let your feelings out. You can't just bottle them up, okay?
Good. Let the even...
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Look, if you keep bottling up this traits, you're going to name something like the port in Hamburg, where the river, and it's going to like take four freeway signs. Okay, let's not do that.
So, I mean,
the character's background, experience, training,
the Iron Discipline ain't bad.
I'm taking it.
I just think that the Air of Authority is much more useful.
But it seems like it affects a larger number of people than I'm planning to interact with as a sergeant. If I were like a...
It also gives a higher range. But hey, you do you.
I'm sticking with Iron Discipline.
All right.
Because I'm an Iron Maiden fan.
Run to the hills.
Never come
Run
back.
for my life.
Right. Whew. That's done at least. Jesus, okay, but I keep my bookmark now at the talent section so I can look up shit.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna try to roll a 1d5.
Oh no.
What for?
See if it's for my wounds.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, do that.
Whoa. Flavor, these are cool. You clicked on the thing. Oh, that's how that works. Cool.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm all excited.
that's the 3D dice. If you still have to drag it, you can set it to you don't have to drag it. 3. Hang on, let me look it up where it is.
It's on my 82 on my specialty page. It's D10 10 plus 1 D5. So I would now have 13 wounds. Now I just figure out where it is on the character sheet.
Oh, that's easy. Scroll up. That should be weight capacity, no character movement, characteristic
He has
bonus.
13 wounds now.
Yeah, I'm just looking where it is on the character sheet. Which page?
Yep, that's what I'm looking to do.
That's all I'm trying to look up. Is it under equipment? No, that's not under equipment.
I'm turning into Florian. I hate it.
Yes.
How did you just make that bigger? What the?
I clicked on the arrow next to fellowship in case there were more like wounds fit into hidden here or something.
Yeah, makes sense. That's why I also just did it to see it.
Where the fuck? Okay, let's do this one. No. Characteristic bonus. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Do we have to do that in the actual
You keep track
fucking
of
thing
your
on the board?
you
Or
you keep track of your wounds there usually. Yes.
oh boy, oh boy.
Ha!
Oh, wait, hold on. Someone got it. How did you get that?
Infographic.
Infographic, yeah.
I don't know why it was gone, but it can go fuck itself.
Sideways or just normal?
Into the knee.
Up in front.
You don't have 113 wounds, sir.
I do. Damn it. I have a special modifier right now that gives me 100 imaginary temporary wounds. I'm like Abe Lard.
No, you are not the Giga Chat, Slayer of Space Marines, Hell Brutes, and Forge Fiends.
Fucking love him. He's so fucking awesome.
You may have the same hair color, but you're not that Giga Chat.
We let him oh, never mind, that's spoiler. There's choices later, but we really like him.
I mean, so do I. I mean, there's a reason why I always say, holy shit, it's Abelard time.
Well, you scream it all the time, not me.
That's why I said why I usually say it.
No. Wow. 113 wounds. Not bad, not bad.
Fuck you, it's 13.
This is the way. This is the way.
You're not Abelard. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Ha! I have one more fatigue than you.
That's not a good thing. Or you mean capacity for fatigue?
Max
Okay.
fatigue. He has 5 out of 6.
I don't know why the fuck he has 5. Where the fuck do you calculate that?
It's
know,
probably from
maybe
toughness. My
agility?
toughness is only 29. So if he has a 30 range toughness,
Yes,
yes.
yeah, that's the 30 is the
That checks out.
the limit thingy, or what the fuck you call it. Like, I know the perfect German word for it, I just don't know the English word for it.
That the German word?
Schwellenwert.
It's the limit.
Yeah. Fate points. Fearless organization on the war. To determine the starting fate points, each player rolls 1d10 and consults table 3-13, starting fate points, and his character then starts the game with corresponding number of fate points. More information and fates in the menu use get page 33. Right. D10,
I remember
boys.
that one. Fucking fate, I fucked it up so hard.
So, Rodney, 1d10, please.
Yep. On my way to roll 1d10. 1. 2.
Oh.
Wow. He
Wow.
has 1.
You've got 1 fate point, buddy.
And I
It's
do.
okay. I have soldiers to throw in front of me.
Oh. I got 1 as well.
I was going to say, I hate to break it to you. It's also only 1 fate point for you, Flo.
Yeah. 1 and 1. Well. That's just the way it is. Am I right or am I right? Of course I'm right. I'm always right.
I mean, I was going to say per default you're right because you quoted Run DMC just there. Right, so do we do the spending XP stuff or do we do the equipment first? What do you want, guys?
Let me check the notes.
The spending XP is the one part that I'm not at all read up on. So
Yeah, but
okay,
we can do...
Are we done with resist fear?
Yeah, it's plus 10 to fear resistance checks.
Yes, but special abilities and traits or skills?
I put it in special abilities traits, but I can move it to skills.
No,
I'm
it's special.
totally
It's special
That was a
abilities
question.
traits.
It was a question.
It's special abilities traits.
Resistance in Klammern fear. Fear. No, I make it just resistance and make it in the downward shit. Fear plus 10. Bro. Fuck the shit. All right. I have rapid reload. I have less gun barrage. I have resist fear, bless ignorance, kill the mutant. What if I put bless ignorance in my forbidden law? Like I did the one check in the chat.
Why would be blessed ignorance even be? And I think we forgot to add that for you, Rodney. Because you've got killed a mutant twice.
yeah,
Yes,
I don't know how to kill mutant got twice, but the blessed ignorance I'll put in.
So hang on.
I had a blind ignorance at one point.
I'm going to remove your kill the mutant, hatred mutant, the bottom one now.
And your top one is still empty.
Yep.
Both were
Is it
empty.
blind ignorance or blessed ignorance?
Blessed.
Blessed.
Thank you.
What does that do again?
It's we're -5 on forbidden lore tests.
Ah.
Yes.
Now that I know about the expand, I'm going to put it in the expansion.
Yes. Good, I'm gonna delete mine again from forbidden text.
Boop. Yeah, because like you technically can buy forbidden lore at the next part.
I can't. It's forbidden. Don't you?
Do I look like the Inquisition or the Adeptus Orbitus to you? Or the Commissariat?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong. Because I sit on a motherfucking golden throne in regards to this here thingy.
Hmm.
So actually, I should only be talking to you using a text-to-speech device.
Exactly.
Oh, you saw that one coming, didn't you?
I had some other things to say, but that one was better.
Resistance, fear plus 10.
Yes.
Because you can have multiple.
Yes.
So I don't write fear in the top. No, no, no.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
won't.
Makes sense.
Anyways, I think we are done with special abilities and traits for now, for the moment, until we spend our 600, his 300 my 600 points.
Now he also gets 600. How the fuck do you think he gets 300?
Isn't he a specialist, an operator?
No,
No?
he's a sergeant.
Sergeant.
Wasn't it the same?
No. I don't think so. Hang on. Also, even the operator gets 600 usually, I think. That's not a support specialist. That's still a regular ass guardsman.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
His page is above yours.
I know. And so are the others.
No, because like Commissar, Ministorium Priest, and Ogrin, Rattling, I think those ones don't get the comrades. Because
Okay.
he gets a comrade. The difference, if you don't get a because not everyone gets a comrade, I think. Because I don't think the Stormtroopers get one.
Hmm. Ogrin. Big boy. Okay. Rattling. Little shit. So small, eat like an Ogrin.
You see, the thing is, I'm heavily biased against Rattlings because I listen to the Megastratum and Danish thingy.
I only knew about Rattlings because of Dark Side.
They're never mentioned in Dark Tide.
Just as
Yeah.
a warning to everyone, my Warhammer 40k lore is mostly pre 1999.
That works.
Hans, you haven't played Dark Tide long enough.
I have not played Dark.
They were mentioned in the beginning of the game when it came out. The characters always said, "Do you guys know what we need right now? A Rattling sniper. Those are the best." And the Ogrin always said, "Don't like Rattlings. Small, but eat like Ogrin."
I mean, they do.
And that's how I know about Rattlings, from nothing else. Tiny little hobbits.
Characteristics. Hang
Someone who's
on.
still paired with a comrade like the other
Yeah, in
masters.
OnlyWar there are 7 different types of support specialists that can be part of Imperial Guard Squad. Commissar, Ministorium Priest, Ogrin, Rattling, Sanctioned Spiker,
I see.
Stormtrooper, and Tech Priest. Except the Tech Priest, the other ones don't get a comrade, and the Tech Priest doesn't get a comrade, he gets a servitor.
Oh, servitor.
Yes.
Poor guy.
In OnlyWar, Guardsmen specialties are broken into 5 general archetypes that cover the skill set as Grunt Guardsmen could have Guardsmen. Who fill the specialties may have completely different titles from regiment to regiment, but still serve the same general purpose. Heavy Gunner, Medic, Operator, Sergeant, Weapon Specialist.
Okay.
Right, so let's do the starting equipment now. Yes.
There's my boy, Weapon Specialist.
Here comes the typing.
Equipment.
Yeah, so you go to the Equipment tab.
Jesus fucking Christ. This would take a while.
He's not here right now.
He's in my mind.
We don't know when he's coming back.
Right.
I
Armory,
added the
armory.
equipment from my specialty, but not my basics.
Yes, which... Sure, why the fuck not? Craftsmanship is Normal, not common. Common
Oh,
is
shit,
the
I could add 'em up here.
availability.
I'm gonna fix it.
Rodney.
I'm taking them out of down there and putting them up into ranged weapons for the last pistol.
Oh no.
Oh, did you put it in melee weapons?
I put it in the just random gear. I saw ranged weapons now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, it makes sense. That makes
Oh,
more.
it's this one.
Yeah,
Less piston. Okay.
pistol.
So that's pistol. What are you talking pistol?
Mhm.
What are you letting that stuff grow on your wheat? Come on, man. It says pistol.
Hey, I'm just reading it. Mal gucken, was das ist.
No, that's where was the armory again? Which page?
It's on one.
Ergot. I don't know if ergot grows in Europe, but we have a problem here with it.
I don't know what the hell it is. But
It's
I'm
a
no
fungus that
florist.
grows on wheat that's a hallucinogen.
Okay. Regimental logistics, nobody needs that. I need the fucking weapon tables.
There it is. M36 last gun.
Yeah, so last pistol is a pistol, obviously. So class is pistol. The range is 30 meters. And that is not the max range, that's just the default range. Damage is 1d10 plus 2 energy. So 1d10 plus 2.
Okay.
And yeah, type energy.
Zero
Yep.
pen.
Yes.
Yeah.
And clip is 30.
30.
So that's magazine.
Now they say magazine.
No, that's
Now?
that's the character sheet because they obviously also understood guns. That's why they say magazine, not clip. And weight is 1.5 kilograms. Did it say anything about the ammunition you get for it?
We got 4 clips plus 2, so 6 in total.
Yeah, for the last gun. But I'm talking about his last pistol because different energy
It said
pack.
last pistol on the page 84, but I'm gonna double check.
Well, look, it's at least plus 2.
Yes, you
That's
get
good.
2. You get 2 because well provisioned. That is correct.
Yes, I said at least. Domain, standard
But where do
spray.
we put
What?
the number of magazines on this?
Oh,
I'm making a GM ruling. You're just getting 2 because it doesn't say anything about how much you get.
Yep.
wait, reload, print.
Yeah, it's under reload. You got 2 reloads for it.
Oh,
No,
reload,
is the action. No, it's a
the
number.
action, right.
It's a number here.
What?
Why the fuck is
But
it a number?
I don't know, but reload was the action.
Yeah, it's half. You've got a half reload for it. And the reload you write half.
If you have rapid reload, it's for free.
He has. Because that's a regimental thing.
Mhm.
You got that one? I was trying to keep you from getting off the bed.
Don't forget it's reliable.
Yes, special is reliable. He is correct.
Mishap chance. What is this with domain?
That might be for psychic staffs.
Special. Ooh. Whoops. That was not supposed to happen.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe the reload is supposed to be 0.5 because there is a number in there?
Maybe.
Also, since you forgot to type it in under special, I'm going to type it in. Full, and also you forgot the rate. We also forgot to fill in the rate of fire, so that's single and 2.
Where the fuck is... Oh, there's rate of fire. Don't have...
Also, we do have to add your last gun if you want first before the chainsword, because the chainsword's on a different page. I don't have that table open right now. So that's the M36 last gun, by the way. Right, so class is basic.
What is with proven, primitive, and vengeful?
Those are special, well, primitive if it was a primitive weapon and shit like that, or a proven weapon. That's special rule stuff. Don't concern yourself with it right now.
Okay.
The range is 100 meters.
100 cigarettes.
It's 200 cigarettes for that meat.
No, 500.
Now I just thank you. Now I just lost the fucking last gun. There it is. Then damage is 1d10 plus 3. It has a pen of 0. And the rate of fire is single and 3 round. It has 60 round charge packs. So 60 of 60. And the reload is full action. Where did you write the reload? Oh, that's why I didn't write it under special. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I didn't see that. That's on me. Right, did we forget something? The weight, 4 kilograms. Alrighty, the last time he and I did that, we also added the grenades as ranged weapons, so that makes it easier to roll them. Although, I mean, we don't have to do that, because those are fucking big here compared to the other character sheet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can make them shorter and just expand them if you need them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you can still make the hit and damage shit rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, pen is penetration. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, what were you thinking that it means?
Pen. To write the pen.
Why?
Don't ask. I have ADHD. My brain goes on a little adventure when I have to do shit.
Right, so, frag grenade.
Fucking kill myself.
Are you ready to fill it in? Rodney. I mean, yeah. Then you write frag grenade. That
Oh.
works. The class is thrown.
Indeed.
The range is just leave it empty for now. Because there is a way to do it, but it's stupid. We will homebrew that. So I find the way they do it stupid. Right, so damage is 2, 10, and X. Which I think was in that regard X meant rending, right? You do remember that from last time?
X is... No, that's not... Shouldn't be rending. Explosion? I think it was Blast X. Huh?
No, blast.
No, concussive.
That wasn't a concussion, was the blast. Hang on.
I forgot. I honestly forgot.
Cover with a heavily enlarged shell, shrapnel for grip for throwing, X. Cause that was like a ball ache to look up what they mean with the X.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, I'm sick about hearing about your ex.
Well, we have a whole file on it. Oh, hang on. I think now I remember where it says what it is. Let me scroll down to the fucking thingy again.
With the grenades, SBX3 was strength bonus, right?
Yeah, strength bonus times 3, that would be the range.
Yeah, okay, so I can throw them 9 meters.
Yeah, which is totally stupid. We're not going to do it.
Oh.
Because, trust me,
Never
you
mind then.
can throw a fucking hand grenade further than 9 meters.
True.
What the way I'm going to say it is that if it is within those 9 meters, alright, that means you will. That's like Nah, I need to think of something, but 9 meters is stupid. That is really, really stupid. So it's blast 3 meters. That's what the X means. So, frag grenade. The type, so it's not plus X, it's the type is blast.
Absolutely.
And write in brackets 3 meters. Or note it in special. You need to note it somewhere. And it has no pen. And also another thing under Ogre Improve is that it is, well, under special is that it is Ogre Improve. And I will look up the average throwing distance for hand grenades, and that's going to be the range for bloody grenades. And the weight is 0.5 kilograms. And magazine, how much are you supposed to have from your equipment? I think it was 3, right? For him. I know you got extra ones as a weapon specialist. Yeah, you should get grenades as well as weapon specialist. They do stack.
Oh, yeah. Special equipment for frag or crack grenades.
Yeah. I think it was 3 from regimental thingy. Well, provision and bullshit. 4 charge packs, 1 to frag armor, 2 frag, 2 crack. Yeah, so it's 3. You have magazine is 3 out of 3.
Huh. I can instantly have my sniper rifle.
Yeah, you can.
Good.
Although you would like the long last, right? Because I think did we choose the long last?
Yeah, long last. But I call it a sniper rifle because it's technically one.
Yeah, but sniper rifle is something different, so please refer to it as long last.
I won't.
Please do. Right, frag grenade is done. So crack grenade is 2d10 plus 4 for the damage.
This is for a crack grenade. Do I get one? I think only he does.
No, all of you get crack grenades.
Nice.
Crack out.
You said 2d10 plus 4. Dang.
Yes.
And the penetration is 6.
And the type is concussive.
Even
3 meters.
You could write that down under special because it's special.
Also,
It's better in special.
It's proven. 2. Whatever that means. We will have to look that up. Obviously, it's single.
Where do you get
For rate of fire
from?
Crack grenade. Concussive 3. Proven 2. Oh no, that's crack missile. That's me. Sorry. It's just concussive and 0. That's... Oop. My bad. Looked at the wrong thing. And the damage is still 2d10 plus 4x. Pen is 6. Yeah, that's still all the same. Right, and then the smoke grenade. Right, so that's also single, obviously. And would you take a guess what the damage would be on the smoke grenade?
0.
Exactly.
Okay. Weight is not with a comma, it's with a point. Okay, good to know.
And smoke, it's under special. Is smoke in brackets 6. So you make a 6-meter smoke cone with it. You might want to write that down under type. So you get 1 smoke grenade. Or did you, because you didn't buy an extra with the war gear, or did you? I don't think you did, right? No, actually, no, you did. You did. So you got 2 smoke grenades. And did you change the quality of your last gun? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did
'Cause-
either.
No, you didn't, because you guys wanted the Presence goggles.
Whoop.
What did you roll?
No. Just clicked on something again by accident, trying to click out of it.
Just trying to frag me.
Maybe.
I mean, you are his superior.
Yep.
Frag out.
I'm not an officer though. I'm an NCO, motherfucker. Frag the officers.
Success. Damage roll.
4.
20 damage.
I'm down.
He dead. Right.
I pull a pin and shove it up your ass.
Oh, that's just nasty.
I mean, the pin will fit. The pin will fit there just fine.
How far can the... Oh, why I'm shouting at Google. Average infantry man throw a grenade. 25 meters. Because that's all grenades. Because realistically, a crack grenade probably you couldn't throw as far because, you know, anti-tank grenade. So bigger. That's my ruling. You guys all think that's fair, right?
Looking for grenades. But yeah, sure. 25 meters.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Now, I am scrolling for the melee weapons. Oh, would you look at that? Found them. Because we're not going to do the stupid thingy for throwing the knife. We're not going to make that a ranged weapon for that. That's just plain ass stupid.
Last radius of 3 meters have the frag grenade. Okay, so this is what.
How many max
for.
did you... Oh, yeah, we didn't note that down because we're doing that with equipment. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Sure. Melee weapons. Yeah, you already wrote in chainsaw. That's good. So the chainsword has 1d10 plus 2 R for damage. Got a pen of 2. And special is tearing and balanced.
Oh no, a failure.
Doo-doo.
What is it with the damage?
How much does the chainsword weigh?
6 kilograms.
And does it have a type?
Weapon training chain talent. Well, it's probably going to be tearing or something like that. I don't know what
No
the
worries.
R
And
is
then what's
supposed to be.
domain in this case?
I still think that's shit for psychic weapons, so ignore it.
Roger. Just checking.
Because it doesn't say anything about it on it.
So we got now 2 smoke grenades.
Yes.
Really 2?
Yeah. You bought one in the
yes. Plus
walkie
1
and stuff.
grenade.
Yeah.
Right. Now I'm. I have to check again. La 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 la. We got Emperor protects. If he likes.
Tearing weapons are vicious devices, often using multitudes of fast-moving, jagged teeth to rip into flesh and bone. These weapons roll 1 extra die for damage. And the lowest result is discarded, so please note that down under special.
Chainsword.
And has it got anything else? I think it also has balanced, right?
Balance. Yep.
Scrolling up again. Balanced weapons grant a +10 bonus to weapon skill tests made to parry. Even if the wielder is using multiple balanced weapons, he only gains the bonus once. Since we discussed the rate of fire the last go around. Rate of fire. This tells you if the weapon can be fired either semi-auto or full auto, and how many rounds or charges it expends when doing so. Weapons ROF has 3 entries indicate the modes a weapon can be fired in. The first entry indicates whether the weapon can be fired singly with an S. The second entry indicates whether or not weapon can be fired semi-automatically. And the number listed describes the number of shots fired when the weapon is used in this manner. Finally, the third entry describes if the weapon can be fired on full automatic and how many shots are fired when this happens. Any mode in which the weapon cannot be fired indicates with a dash. Some weapons can be fired more than one mode. If this is the case, different rates of fire are listed in its profile. Characters must choose which mode they are firing their weapon in before making their attack. Okay, so basically, if it is a semi is 1 shot and the other one is like 3 rounds as a burst.
It's my selector, right? Single, burst, auto.
Right. It's just the way they describe the burst is so
I just want to
fucking
be
weird.
clear, not that I personally own any full automatic weapons that would violate laws in my country, just in case anyone's listening.
Yeah. I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want. If the ATF decides that you are the boogeyman, they will come and shoot your dogs. You do know that.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
No more barking.
Yes.
His dogs are actually quite well behaved usually. Right, so that's the weapon. Well, no, the knife. Because this is a knife.
Oh, knife.
Did you already fill the knife in? Flo?
I did, kinda. I don't know if it's right, honestly.
Let me scroll down. It's just going to take ages and ages till I find the fucking melee
Please.
weapons. North. Melee thrown, range 5 meters. I refuse to enter that. Damage is 1d5 R.
Oh. 1d5 R something else. That's under special.
And it weighs
Wait,
1
was that-
kilogram.
Wasn't it?
Doesn't have any special. Yeah, didn't I want to look up what the fucking R means? I did, right?
Rending.
Ah,
Rolls
yeah.
1 extra die for damage and the lowest die is discarded.
No, that
or
was
is
tearing. That was tearing.
Got it.
I did look it up already, but I forgot again.
Big brain.
Never expect things from me.
Because it ain't reliable.
Fear, crawler, demonic.
Fuck it, I'm going to ask Google now.
Crippling, defensive, force, haywire. Wait, this was an R, not an X. Fuck. R is for rending. Yeah.
Right, and where is rending described?
Looking for it. Right. Rending.
Ah, it's rending damage. So if you fight a character which is immune to rending, it ain't doing shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Just be nice if there's a list for the damage types somewhere. So they are better to explain, you know what I mean?
Mm. Hmm. No.
Yeah, you're also not finding it, right?
Should explain. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
For the purpose of criticals, which would be energy, explosive, rending, and impact. E, X, R, and I.
Okay. And what does it do?
Yep, rate of fire. Reload, corrosive, crippling. Now we have bad blast again. Doesn't say anything. Weapons that are avoided, groups covering, blah 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 blah. The speed to the damage you inflict. With the exception of explosives such as grenades. Why the fuck would I throw my fucking knife? Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
It is what it is.
They explain penetration really weird for me.
Yeah, that's something we can discuss at a later point. But I think we're done with all the weapons. Did we forget any weapons? I mean, did you already fill in the long last, or do you need me to look it up for you?
I did the long less. No, I did.
If you got it, I don't know if you got it.
I will probably take it. I was waiting for the other things for the weight calculation, so I know I can even, equip it.
I mean,
carry it with me.
Right. So here's the thing: how this is going to go. Also, this goes for Rodney. If you take anything besides your M36 in your equipment, the way I'm going to assume, basically, if there's no other circumstances and you actually deploy with your Chimera and shit, your guns, alright, are, in air quotes, like your extra guns. So, per default, Rodney would be rocking around just his pistol and his sword, because that's the standard sergeant kit. His last gun would be the additional kit. So his last gun would be stored in the Chimera. And before he dismounts, he can choose which he's going to take, if he's going to take it with him extra or not. Or if you're going to leave stuff behind. I mean, for pistol and chainsaw, there's an argument to be made that he has them in a holster. But for you, Flo, if you take the less gun, like the long last, or the regular as less gun, those are exclusive because, they do have a sling, but you don't really shoot a rifle when you have another rifle slung. It's very awkward.
True.
I mean, it can be done before anybody goes at me in the chat or in the comments of the VOD at some point, because this shit will be up on YouTube. It's just like, come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that do be making sense. Right. So that weight limitation is not really an issue, because for roleplay purposes, as long as you're just moving to the Chimera and shit on board of the troop transport before you go planetside and shit like that, weight limitations not going to be an issue. For in-camp stuff, because you know what I mean, right? Your comrade can give you a hand and shit.
So I put the last gun now into my ranged weapons.
You get an M36 regardless of what you want. That's your standard kit. Oh,
yes,
you mean the long? You mean the long less?
Yeah, I can take it as well if I want.
Yeah. If it says so in the weapon specialist, let me look it up.
Yes, I can choose between Gold Craftsmanship Less Gun or Common Craftsmanship Flamer or Common Craftsmanship Shotgun or Common Craftsmanship Regimental Favored Basic Weapon.
Yeah.
And that is the last gun.
Yeah. The long less.
The long less. Which I would prefer.
Sure.
Honestly.
Yeah. You can take it.
Flamer. Nah. Last gun. Already have one. Shotgun. Nah. I like to stay at the back a little bit more.
And something that we're going to do is Ramrod will be giving dismount orders. So if he says you take the M36 and you will choose to take something besides what he told you to take, you will need to roll a test for that.
All right.
Because
more than likely, I'm going to trust you as the expert.
Right, but here's the thing. Unlike other people, I don't operate under the assumption usually that a squad is sent out alone. If that makes sense, right? So, while you guys will not have any allies next to you physically most of the time, you will be usually, if it's not something foobar happens, running alongside in the platoon. And till we get narratively any reason to make you a separate thing, you will also get orders from the platoon commander. Because that's just how military stuff works. You know what I mean? And he
Mhm.
could say, for instance, I don't know, 6 squad, take take your heavy weapon with you, or don't take your heavy weapon with you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If you're ordered to, I don't know, take up a flanking position and shit like that. But that's something that only Ramrod will know, because he's the one listening to the Vox, and then he can
True.
make the choices. Because I think that's a nice roleplay mechanic. Are you following what I'm trying to describe here?
Yes. Weapon is accurate.
I can
It
pick up
is-
what you're putting down.
Okay.
It is.
Because you were just so awfully silent for a long time there.
Sorry. I try not to overshare. I'm not good at it, but I try.
Share with the class.
Yes.
Okay,
Everybody gets a
felon
gun.
4. Everybody gets 1. A weight of 4.5. Oh. Magazine of 40 shots, which is pretty much for a long last.
I mean, even 60 rounds are a shitload for assault rifles.
Damage. 1d10 plus.
While
4.
he's finishing the long last
that's
entry, I'm going to do a short bathroom break, and after that we will finish out the rest of the equipment.
But I hope so.
Like all the other non-gun stuff you guys lug around.
Yeah, I probably only have like another 26 minutes, more or less.
Yeah, shouldn't take too long.
Yep, just letting you know.
Alright, see you around. Oh, be right back, better to say.
Right.
Yep.
I'm trained with that shit. Yes. Reliable. Voll. That should actually be it. Penetration.
Okay, I have returned. You done entering the long last?
Should be done.
Right. So.
Hit right leg. Okay.
Yeah, it automatically rolls the hit locations.
Yeah. It's just. Yeah.
But
okay. No aim.
But yeah, that's not. Before we get
No,
back
I
down,
just
fucking
just
equipment.
doing it.
2 set of uniforms for you guys.
I was just trying to make it right. What day? Sets of uniforms.
Well, you know,
Well,
now you can
but,
just yeah.
Uniforms, yeah, I saw 2. Quantity 2.
Yeah, because this is one of the reasons why I chose this character sheet over the other. Right. So that's right underneath the weapons. That's where you added, where you had your weapons initially, Ramrod.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he might be doing something with the dog right now.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter. I can rapidly repeat it afterwards. 4 charge packs.
Testing. It got stuck. So charge back. Sorry, it got stuck in.
No, okay. Well, then 2 uniforms. That's where we start out.
Okay.
And they don't fucking weigh anything. I know they weigh something, but I'm not getting bogged down with this shit again. That's because in the test run we spent half an hour deliberating on the weight of a uniform.
True.
Then it's actually 6 charge packs because you get +2 because well supplied.
True.
And for the
Alright.
charge packs, that's basic. Like charge packs in brackets basic, because those are for your less gun.
Why is the B small? Better.
It was growing up.
And I think they weigh half a kilo, I think.
10% of the weapon's weight.
Half a kilo. Also, I like how it says you can put in the page where it's supposed to be at in the rulebook. That's a cool thing.
That's pretty smart.
Yep. The rucksack doesn't weigh anything because that's where you put the shit in. So 1 rucksack.
Rucksack. This will be a lot.
Also, I think, Rodney, you forgot to add the knife, because you also get a knife in addition to your chainsword. We can...
I will copy it from his later.
Yep, that doesn't... that's not too bad. Then 1 set of basic tools. Which...
Might have a set of tools.
Basic tools. I'm going to make a GM decision now. Those are also going to weigh a kilogram.
How much?
A kilogram.
1.
Yes. Then 1 mess kit. No fucking weight to it. 1 water canteen.
Can we do that with a mess kit together?
No, because the water canteen weighs actually half. No, it's probably
because it says 1 mess kit and canteen in my notes.
okay. Yeah, no. Then mess kit plus canteen, and then it's going to weigh a kilogram. Of course, water. You know, makes sense. A liter canteen. So you don't need to make a separate entry and giving the water canteen half a kilogram. I'm just going to correct it for you, Ramrod.
Thank you.
Oh, another sleeping bag. Sleeping bag and blanket. Blanket and sleeping bag.
Yeah, then the next thing is the 1 blanket and sleeping bag.
Too much.
You may type it. You may type it in, Rodney.
On it.
Because you should be able to override the water canteen.
Oh yes, not a bad idea.
I think the last time we said a kilogram for that. Right, Flavor?
I can't remember.
I think that's a reasonable amount, though, for a sleeping bag and an army blanket. 1 rechargeable lamp pack. That's going to be half a kilogram.
Warum denke ich, ich habe schon wieder falsch geschrieben?
1 grooming kit, which will have no fucking weight. Because it's just a fucking cheap-ass razor. And toothbrush and toothpaste. Dog tags.
Rough.
1 uplifting primer. Then 4 weeks sea rations. Which, I don't know, 5 kilograms? Does that sound reasonable for MREs?
For 4 weeks?
Yeah.
What? 4 kilogram?
Hang on. Yeah, I like how it's 30 and 35 pounds. How much is that in metric? 15 kilos?
Wait. It says pounds. Oh, sorry. On a website. I thought if the game went to pounds,
No,
I'd be
no, 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 no,
so
no, no, no.
frustrated.
No, the game's completely metric.
Yeah.
1 pound to metric, font kilogram. You said 36.
No, I said 30 and 35, so let's go with 30 because that's the low. That's 15 kilograms.
And 13 kilograms. Would that be 30 pounds?
Then it's 13 kilograms.
Holy shit. And
Don't
I
worry,
have
it's in the Chimera.
Yeah, but still. Jesus Christ, I would have only
Okay,
1
hang on.
kilogram left.
Hang on. I'm going to make this way more sensible.
Hmm?
How much does 1 MRE weigh? Oh, so 1 MRE is half a kilogram. And you get 1 MRE per day, right? Those are supposed to be 24-hour rations, if I recall correctly.
It's been a long time since I've eaten one. So
It is intended for use by American service members in combat or field conditions where it is not available. MREs also have been... Yeah. Replace can me... Yeah, nobody... Predecessors... Ongoing development. Nobody gives a shit about it. Each meal
It's
provides
still
1,000... What?
It's still 14.
Yes, but the way we can do this now is... We can... hang on. So it was 13 kilograms, right?
Yeah, and yours, if you would, your new one would be 14.
No. 13, that's so 7.5. No, twice it.
4 weeks are 28.
Right.
0.5, 14.
Yes, but the way we are going to do it, alright?
I'm just saying it.
Huh?
Just saying.
Yeah, but the way we're going to do it is you can have, like, I don't know, a week on yourself and throw the fucking rest in the tank. The APC, I mean. That's why we're
Or the
going...
IFV.
Yeah, that's why we're going to do it this way, like each individual one. You know what I mean?
Oh god, I hope it fucking blows up.
And then we can eat real food.
Right, so it's 1 a day. So it's 28. So yeah, so quantity 28, weight 0.5. Fuck it. Because it was 13 point something kilograms, not 13 kilograms straight.
So 28 MREs with a 14 28 times corpse starch. Nom, 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 nom.
So I hope you do make that change, Rodney. I'm not checking.
I'll put 0.5, and then I'll put
And the
I'll just
quantity,
put 0.5.
yeah, and the quantity is going to be 28.
Okay.
For starters.
Yes.
And just write MAE because he wrote MAE rather than C ration, probably.
Meals ready to eat.
Then
When I was in a paramilitary organization as a child, we had to eat those. So I'm glad I haven't had to since.
Were they already called MREs back then?
Ration
Uh,
makes more
oh,
sense.
oh yeah, yeah. They had already gone to technically K rations at that point.
Right.
And then one time I ate a American Coast Guard survival bar. They're 3,600 calories.
And you shit solid for 4 weeks.
Probably. Pemmican is hard on my system.
Then the next one's Chrono.
What about his weight for the MREs?
He's
He has it as
0.5. Yeah, that's what I told you.
For 28.
I'm putting 0.5 because I'm carrying one.
No, he has 0.5. As far as I know, it's like it's not the weight in total. I think it's calculating it, right?
I have
No, I had no idea.
But that's why I put it like that.
Yep.
Roll with it.
We'll survive.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I have a weight calculation of 414.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just love that you said, "Oh, wait." Sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
36.
I'm
Yeah,
going to hell.
okay.
Right. Then a gas mask, which no weight, because it's if it's below half a kilo, we are not going to figure its fucking weight. Then monitoring manual.
This I will typo, so don't look.
I mean, I can spell it out for you.
It's okay. Just trying to keep.
Just remove
Florian safe.
just remove the second I.
Thank you.
Where you write +5, like in brackets +5 logistics rolls.
What?
Yeah, that's what we said. It basically tells you how to fill out resupply forms. So you get a +5 bonus for logistical rolls.
Yeah, but I don't know what you want from me right now.
Alter, beim Monitoren Manual in Klammern +5 logistical rolls reinschreiben. Right. And the last thing is the Presence goggles, which are going to be brackets poor quality.
Is that right? No, Presence.
Right, then for Rodney.
Wait, didn't they weigh like...
I can't be bothered to look it up right now.
Okay.
That is homework. Now, the next thing we're going to add for you, Rodney, specifically, is 2 charge packs pistol. For your last pistol.
I like how you put in charge pack brackets.
Yeah,
basic.
it's
And
brackets
craftsmanship still
pistol.
common. No, up with the normal charge packs for his.
Yeah, I know, and he just mistyped the ones for his pistol.
Where do you want it?
I was typing.
Sorry.
See? That makes sense, right? And it's going to be 0.1. That's the only one way I'm going to track the fucking weight. Which is below half a kilogram. Sue me. Because why the fuck would I be consistent? I don't know what you get for the long last flavor.
Probably a charge pack as well.
I mean, it should tell you. Homework. Right, course. Now it's time for the bloody armor. No, actually, I can... Hang on. Is that where the price? No, that's not where the price and goggles are at. Never mind. Right, so, armor. You all have the flak armor, which, if I recall correctly, was +4 to each armor location. I'm just trying to find it. Who the fuck assembles flat pack furniture at 8 o'clock? Who the fuck does that? Ah,
Late
price.
raisers?
Huh?
Late raisers?
I don't know. Praise and goggles, actually, I found the weight, it's half a kilogram. And they are very rare.
Whoa. Isn't it Uratog? You said Sunday when we started, but I guess it's really Saturday there, so it's not quiet day yet.
Yeah, Imperial Guard flag armor locations covered all AP 4 weight 11 availability scars. Right. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, that's the toughness bonus. Doesn't say the weight there. So I guess it's going to be added as a regular ass item. Although no.
A charge pack goes for both guns.
Ah, okay. So you get 2 extra charge packs then, I guess.
Well, up to 8.
Yes. So if you ever need to bum a reload, he's your guy.
Oi. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's scarce for availability. And actually, I can tell you which page, because I currently have it open. Baba Booyah! Right, and all of you get 600 experience points for talents. Which is, we're going to add that under advancements.
It won't let me add to unspent.
XP total,
To go to
600
total.
maybe?
Yeah. There we go. And then it automatically calculates.
Yeah.
Where do I put the kilograms for the armor?
We
I
just
added
made a
it
separate
as its
equipment.
own.
I love it when
Yeah.
they both speak the same.
It's a separate equipment. You do understand what I mean?
Yeah, I put it in flag armor. Shit.
And it's page 195, and the availability is scarce. You just messed up the weight, though. The weight is 11, Rodney.
Okay.
Why should we care about the availability? We
In
didn't
case
care.
shit breaks.
I find it
That's-
weird that flak is scarce, but
Yeah, it's a full set of flak armor. It's not just a vest and helmet.
yeah.
So you also get the grease and shit. But basically, if you look up Kazakin, that's what you're wearing.
Give him the old Kazakin double tap.
Yes. Because hold
Good.
that pose, heretic. That's my favorite line for that ability in Dark Tide. Right,
Ja,
but...
das ist halt für den Stance, nicht für den Schrei.
Yeah.
Meiner sagt es beim Schrei.
Yes. Why the fuck are you talking German?
Because it's a
Perfect.
great language.
Indeed.
Bastard.
And because I fucking can.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
I take no insult when you do.
Yeah, but it's rude.
Don't
Mm.
care.
Anyhow. I guess that's it for now, cause Rodney said he has to bail.
Yeah.
I mean, we can finish up. We can do a session 0.5 before we do the first actual session.
Hopefully we get the Rizzo, and if the Varibu is going to play, we'll see him.
No, the Varibu said he's going to play, so he better show up next time.
Yeah, I agree, but we'll see.
You may
Kids today.
You may relate the message that he
Oh, I will.
greatly disappointed me.
I will.
I give a fuck about that.
Yep.
And Rodney the Fourth is also more than welcome to join.
I will tell him. He's at work now. That's what he was getting ready to do. I've been in the kitchen during the game, but I will let him know. He really enjoys working in the meat department, and I'm happy he enjoys his job.
He's the butcher of Frisco.
Not butcher yet. He just packs, but if he will take the training, I encourage him to take the butcher training.
So you get more extra meat.
But also so that he gets paid a lot more.
But brisket. Or brisket? Is it pronounced brisket or brisket?
Brisket. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm getting hungry. Anyhow, this concludes it for tonight. Thanks for showing up. Sorry for it taking ages again. To be fair, though...
announced that it would.
What?
It was announced that it would take ages.
Yes, and also we got shit done.
Yes. All right.
I know.
I'm going to start cooking for my game tonight here. I will, or technically finish cooking. I did start some of it.
Yeah, so you're still GMing those games, by the way, or not?
No, this is the gentleman who I tried